So, you ready to sing here, Moriarty?
I have had a horrid day at work, to the point of I was working until about an hour ago, so I hadn't even thought about it.
I see.
Well, now
Shame
you
on
have,
you,
so
Bard.
get ready. You got 10 minutes.
That gives me
Uh,
time to get
well-
Dr. Pepper.
I was able to write up the first verse in that much time. Maybe I can't.
I invented a small ditty for Crevice in the other game.
I'm curious now because I hadn't heard it.
I'm seeing.
Oh yeah,
And then
Zim. I have been told that Kit
just
Kat said that
see.
he's still a maybe for this game, as he's going back to school, or as he's getting back into school.
Who's it maybe for this game?
Ah, okay.
So
Who?
we've made his character, but his attendance will be up to him.
Interesting.
All right. However you want to work that out. Anyways, Jeffrey, please continue.
It was. I'm singing in melee, just singing in melee. What a wonderful feeling to hack, slash, and slay. Claw, maim, and bite. I love a good fight. I'm singing, just singing in melee.
Interesting song.
Sounds lovely.
See, now you got to put a bit of Fred Astaire into that. I'm singing in the lake. Just singing
Oh, he needs to
in
sing
Malay.
it in Crevice's voice.
I admit that'll be hard.
Sing in the Rain is a friend of mine's favorite song.
Got it. Are you proud of me yet?
Well, we'll see when the stream starts and you actually sing it.
How
Wow.
dare you?
I'm sure it'll be amazing.
This update's taking some time to get used to, though.
Will take time to get used to.
Just a bit of an update to the UI. Some friends.
I haven't actually looked.
Well, it's small.
Hey, I have more of my screen.
Whoa. Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need fancy
Pr-
guns.
previously, the aspect ratio of like the menus and stuff, like literally, like my character sheet used to take up my entire screen.
That can be
You know-
adjusted, as I have
Yeah.
posted. I've posted the instructions on how.
You click the corner and you drag.
No, you /scale UI.
Oh, okay, that works down.
Ah.
Wait,
Well, it's
what?
fixed now, so.
/scale UI, one word, followed by a space, and then a number from 50 to 200.
Oh, I see.
200 will make everything bigger, 50 will make it smaller.
Okay.
I think. One of those
Okay.
two.
One of them.
Good luck. Jamming. Ah yes, corn is a stick.
Because I don't have art for him yet.
So you are a stick.
I'm the artificer symbol.
A stick.
He's a snake that looks
Actually,
like corn.
it's actually a gun.
Yeah, actually, yeah, there is a gun.
Ah, danger stick.
Boomstick.
Danger, senpai. Dangerous.
Did you say my senpai's in danger?
Yes.
Queen!
You to be alive.
Whew!
As you see, mining.
Something about a pollo. Get concerned.
Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. I am Raw Zim, and this is Guild Tales Dungeons and Dragons. We'll turn it over now to Moriarty for the recap. Oh yeah, a lot of people need to change their icons. Including
Yeah,
myself.
that's not important. I'm the fox, everyone knows me.
No, you need to change your icon.
How dare you?
You're this close. This close.
I know no fox. I only know a bird.
You don't
The
know
boy.
Element? I'm sorry,
Aw.
Element.
I guess I don't.
Wow.
I guess I don't
or I
exist.
should say I don't. I know not of the fox that he's talking about. I know Element.
Digi, don't forget to change your icon as well.
How do you know I'm not talking about Element?
Digi?
Ah, that's right. I have to do that. 1 moment.
Alright,
You cannot be a purple donkey.
Is your current icon a Digimon?
It is.
Ah, yeah. I had a feeling I recognize that Digi.
It's a purple
No,
donkey.
also everyone, go place your troops for Stream Raiders.
Ooh.
Hey, I'm going to have to instantly point out there seems to be an issue with the game here.
Oh, yes?
Well, we've got all of our players, but there seems to be an intruder.
Actually, you don't miss a game. You don't
There's,
miss a game.
yeah, somebody here is really sus.
We have
Yeah,
an
that's the
imposter
wrong
among us.
icon there, Digi.
No, it's still valid.
Not for this game. Gotta use the Dusty one. Because that's what I've got
Fair
on your
enough.
character card and stuff.
Fair enough. I figured I could be a little cheeky since it still met the requirements of it was commissioned by you and belongs to ZGM.
Fair, but no.
Fair assumption, but you're wrong.
Well, fine.
I was talking about in fantasy grounds though. There seems to be
Yes, I
imposter.
also see like this shadowy void of like where my mind will not accept things existing.
It's illegal and unwarranted for things to exist in such a space.
Moriarty, take us there.
yes. Take us where?
The recap.
We've got lots of places we can go.
No, you need to do the recap.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
So, as you all know, this generous group of individuals who tend to band together for literally no reason under literally no cause have come together for the singular cause of finding these generous orb thingies. We don't know what the orb thingies are, but they tend to be magical. Probably? I don't know. Anyways, with everyone looking for these orb thingies, most of the guilds have gone into a blind panic, while the rest of the group, trying not to be falling subject to said blind panic, have gone out of their way to try and secure the rest of them so that they don't get stolen by the people who stole the first one. They also need to go out of their way to find the first one that's been stolen. And while they're trying to protect this one, whether or not those forces are trying to find the other ones, they have decided that this one at the very least needs protecting. So they've blown a hole into the sewer
only one
system.
that we could find.
So they've blown a bloody hole into the sewer system and are making their way up to find that Orby orb right now.
You're supposed to
That's-
sing that. That was the deal.
You said recap, you didn't say performance, though I do have a performance
we
ready.
went over this last time we played, man.
Listen, you need to be more specific.
You keep trying to weasel your way out of singing, man.
I'm not trying to weasel my way out of singing. I'm simply following instructions. You're the people with the vague instructions.
But we went over this last week. And before that, we told you we want you to sing the recap.
He's had a lot to drink. You know, it's been days since.
You know, this song isn't a full recap. The song's like a singular verse, which is 4 lines, which I can barely fit everything into.
In case the audience has opinions.
All right, so anyways.
Yes.
Ravnica, city of magics, of wonders and more. Ravnica, what lays behind that coming door? The magics they hold together, they're strong, keeping the guilds from doing wrong. But now as they vanish one by one, by whose hand is this treachery done? Ravnica, city of magics, of wonders and more. Ravnica, what lays behind that coming door?
That'll be 50
That it?
bucks.
Sorry, I can't spare that.
Acceptable.
Alright, well, Digi. Also, the donation goal has been completed.
Excellent.
Wonderful.
I'll take the donation goals payment.
Also,
That works.
Kit Kat is at work right now, so. Well, not much to do about that.
Well, Wolfab, if you want an encore, you're gonna have to, influence that.
You can pay me money. I really like
Can
money.
do that.
Also, if you want an encore, I'm just going to sing a singular verse again. Because I don't have more written. Anyways, DM man, I believe this is your time to shine.
So it is. Party, you have gathered at the top of the stairs, leading downwards into what you're assuming is the direction towards one of these pieces. You have opened the wall yourselves, and now it is time to descend. Who will lead?
Obviously, someone who's a little tanky.
Nim will lead.
With Silver by your side?
Of course.
No doubt about it.
Alright.
Then Graham shall follow behind them.
Also, excuse me while I move something.
You closed the server?
No?
You kind
I'm
of just
still in it.
dipped.
Yeah, you kinda did.
Oh no.
I'm still in it.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, I seem to be in it too.
I'm here too.
Oh, my noise suppression is down.
Unless it's
Also-
just a delayed kick out, but
I shouldn't be. I just removed Shrek because Shrek is not here. Nim is.
Oh, so you kicked me.
Oh, is that?
So that's what that button does.
There is no Shrek. There is a canine named
We
Nim.
learned something today.
Huh, I've never done that before. Neat.
There is no Shrek in Ravnica. Here we are safe. Here we are free.
We are
We can
good
finally live a
people
happy
in
life.
Ravnica.
No longer will we have to live in fear.
They have successfully banished the eldritch horror known as Shrek.
There.
Holy shit, this map.
Behold your new map.
Where's corn?
I'm kind of still.
Why do you not want corn here?
Well,
Actually, Jaffer, why aren't you in the in the fantasy grounds?
I am.
Oh, you need to plop your character in. Oh, yeah, he is. He just doesn't have the icon.
he's
That's right.
not on the combat tracker, which is how I put people.
Actually, it looks like
hold
Digi
on.
has just completely broken my fantasy grounds because of all that.
Really? How
Oh,
did I
no.
accomplish such a thing? It says you are connected.
It's not loading.
Well, you've disconnected now.
I can't add myself to the combat tracker. I think you have, as DM, have to add me to the tracker.
But you're not even. You don't have your character selected.
Yeah, I do.
He does. He's
Oh, yeah,
the
you do, that's right.
boomstick.
That's right. Yeah, you're right. Stay.
Right,
Oh,
you're
so that's
connected
what
again.
that is.
It's the
Corn, could you roll initiative? Quick?
initiative.
Are we all supposed to be rolling initiative?
No, not yet. This just gets him on the tracker, or it should.
No, you
I think you
have
need
to
to, like-
open the PC's menu and click and drag him into the combat tracker.
Oh, it's been a long time since I did this. I didn't even remember.
You can click and drag from the character icons in the top left, I think.
Is that it? Ah, yeah, there we go. Okay, thank you.
And then you have to drag me to the map, I think. There we go.
Yes, that's right. Some of you took damage from the exploded wagon. Thankfully, not very much. Alright.
Luckily, worst case scenario, we have a fox who can give us divine pats.
So you do.
I'm not there.
Also, Corn
Also,
also actually has a
It
healing.
is Nin, not Shrek. I will boot you again.
Beep boop.
Beep boop bop boop.
There is no wagon in here.
Yo, that reminds me. What happened to my donkey?
I don't believe you brought it.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, no, I don't even
Well-
think I brought my donkey with. I don't even know
What
where.
was your donkey? The one that exploded at street level.
Well, I'll
Oh.
share the map again, just in case it
That's
have
why
it.
Shrek was in here. He was the poor exploded driver.
Yes. So,
Sadly, he
He-
did not live. He shortly died from shock after seeing his face. If only the medics hadn't shown him a mirror.
if only they'd been actually treating him instead of looking at memes.
Oh no, not memes.
Yes, memes. Anyway,
Didn't we actually save that guy?
Yes,
You
I
did.
used Featherfall.
however, the wagon sailed off into parts unknown. There was nothing to be done about that.
I think it's more amazing that apparently this wagon was mostly in one piece as it sailed off. That's
Indeed.
the true miracle here.
What was surprising is how little actual force of impact it had against you before bouncing. Must have had some strange cargo inside it.
I think that has a little bit more to do with the actual wagon than the cargo inside.
But the
Also-
cargo has some sort of direct influence.
Also, I'm pretty sure Ravnica knows what the hell rubber is. How else would the Rakdos get their clothing besides leather?
Skin. Just skin. Not treated skin. Skin. Just skin. Someone else's.
Ooh.
Well, anyways, Graham's gonna peek around this corner here.
This place seems very old. However, it also seems undisturbed completely. There's
Oh, there
a
goes
layer of dust everywhere.
Oh no.
And to your right, very large door.
Does the
It-
door
yeah.
have any markings?
It has the symbol of the Golgari.
Is that it?
That does seem to be all. There is a very, very large lock.
How do we get past here?
Well, I do
Is
recall
that-
there being another direction, and he just like glances around the corner.
Well,
Never mind.
this ends up being very, very circular. However, despite it being so old, there don't appear to be any cracks, anything of the sort. The walls are smooth, the floor, if you swept and mopped it, would probably shine.
Yes, it's a very magical place. Now we gotta steal that magic before other crazy hobos steal it.
Yes.
God damn those guildless hobos. Except
remember-
Morath, he's good people.
If I remember correctly, you also did not bring Morath.
That's because we after he was gonna come, but we're like, yeah, no, the guilds get real pissy whenever anything involving this is brought up, and even just being found inside of it can be a problem. Like, we're gonna be in trouble if someone from the guilds comes here. We're absolutely gonna be in trouble, but we're not gonna be in nearly as much trouble as some random
He would
guild
be.
person. Or at least
You
I won't be in trouble with my guild because my guild kind of knows that I'm trying to look into this shit.
How do
Ah.
you?
You're attacking the... What are you attacking?
Whatever barrier is preventing me from going this way.
It is a...
A
Actually,
giant
rather
magical
gigantic-
stone door.
Yeah. Giant
that's what I'm
stone
attacking.
door with a strange, also gigantic padlock.
Don't attack the
Jaffer-
magical door.
Jaffer, you were trying to say something?
How do you roll pick lock or picking lock? There's no disable device I can see.
It is sleight of hand.
Now,
Should I be concerned that I can't, like, I'm stuck in this little area?
I believe all tokens should be unlocked.
I can put mines.
Either way, Nim is blasting the door.
Crab's
right.
gonna be like, stop doing that, Nim. You're
Roll
going to
damage
activate some
and let's
kind of
see the
magic
effect.
trap.
And Corn is going to try and pick the lock.
This is
While
radiant
Nim
damage.
is blasting it, you crazy man.
You strike at the stone wall. You chip it a little bit, but apart from that, there doesn't seem to be much discernible effect. Now, Thorn, this is strange to you.
Actually, I
You're
rolled a
certainly an
22, not
adept
20.
at-
My apologies. Just in case it makes a difference.
You're certainly adept at lockpicking. However, this is a very surreal experience for you because this is a giant lock, and in proportion, everything about this lock is also giant. The keyhole is so large that you can stick your hand in there.
Oh, it should make it easy.
Why is this keyhole so large?
That is an excellent question. You're not sure.
Cray, librarian, possible knower of history. Why the hell would these locks be so large?
I would theorize a very, very large key.
I'm guessing everything else, including the stairs, are large about this place, though, too.
Can I
Also
use my
to note-
phone a friend for the session?
Sure.
Great. I'm gonna call a lockpicking lawyer.
That's not a friend. That's a business acquaintance.
Alright, Markov, are you in fact stuck?
Yes. I
Oh.
can't. I'm like stuck in this invisible barrier.
There shouldn't be one. Hold on, I'm gonna just grab you and move you over. Stop wriggling.
All right.
Also, in contrary to Korn's point, while it probably would be easier to lift the tumblers, it would be much harder to twist. the
Oh,
actual
no.
Yeah.
mechanism.
Also, you would need tools of a very vastly different size to manage this lockpick. So you would need to.
I mean, if you could fit
Or-
your hand in there, you could quite literally use your hand and fingers to pick the lock.
yes. However, you will then need to roll a strength check.
Okay, can I get a
Why
bonus?
don't we have
Right.
Elman use his big spear there to put the tension on the lock?
Yeah, that could work too.
Yes.
What?
Has
What?
anyone thought of just melting the inside of this lock?
What do you think I'm
Well, this-
doing?
Actually, hang on. Before that, oh, I didn't realize you were shooting your magic bolt into the lock. I thought you were just shooting it at the door.
Do you,
But first, I want to use. I'm gonna use. Detect magic.
do you guys want to make it obvious that we're breaking into this place?
Do you want the seekers to get anything in here?
Don't. But we should try to be a bit more discreet than just destroying the lock.
Look, time is not a thing that we have. Best case scenario, the other guilds come in here and we're like, we decided, we know about these places. We decided we're going to sit here and defend this from the Seekers. Worst case scenarios, the Seekers get here first and we have to fight them.
I suppose you're right. So you needed my spear for something?
But anyways, is this
Alright.
is this lock magic? That's what I'm using detect magic for.
The answer returns, no. This is just stone.
Okay, yes, blast the shit out of this lock.
Alright, as for you, Corn, you can get your fingers in the right places. You can press where you need to press, but this is heavy. You might need to direct someone else, or they could just break it.
Alright, I'll try to. I have it. You just need to use the
Jaffer, you're too
crowbar.
quiet.
I have this. You just need to use the crowbar for leverage. So, someone make a strength roll with advantage because of the crowbar to try and help me open it.
I should try and help it. I have the most strength.
Do you?
Yeah, 18.
What's your strength?
Maybe.
Plus 4.
You win this time.
Don't worry, Moriarty. Yours is still higher than mine.
You can roll again as well because I gave advantage.
Yeah, I forgot about the advantage. Yeah. 10 and 11.
One more than last roll.
So with the help, do we get the lock open?
You do. It creaks open, and you'll need to lift it and turn it a bit to get it off the door. But it falls with a heavy thud. Watch your toes.
Oh, it was a padlock?
Yes. Ancient stone padlock. Who made this? No idea.
I thought it was like a lock inside the door, Digi. I didn't
Nope.
realize it was a padlock.
It was not. Also equally dusty. Just everything could make you sneeze in this place.
Well, let's get this door opened up and continue exploring.
Well, the good thing my character doesn't have a nose.
Did you do?
He has a snoot, not a nose. He bleps to taste.
Pushing the door open with combined effort reveals.
Now someone needs to Google if snakes are capable of sneezing.
I think they are. I'm pretty sure it's pretty cute too.
Alright, Graham shall follow Nim and Silver in.
Stop right where you are. Nim and Silver. And
Running around sniffing at everything.
you smell rotting meat. Oh, it's very close actually. Roll initiative.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Also, can we get more of this room revealed?
Yes.
Ooh, a good initiative.
Snakes
like good
don't seize in the
initiatives.
mammalian sense, but they do sometimes rapidly exhale to clear moisture, mucus, or other external unwanted debris from their sinus and mouth.
That's what a sneeze is.
But they don't sneeze in the mammalian sense. It's a conscious. It's like you doing a snot rocket or something like that.
Fair enough.
Alright, now I'm being stupid. Oh, never mind. JP, I found it.
Wait, are these flesh golems?
They
Where's
are.
the initiative
Yes.
on the character sheet?
It's right next to your AC. It's on the main page, right like dead center.
Okay.
Now, Cray, I will remind you, these are defenders left to defend something very important in the Golgari district. Why wouldn't you expect a flesh golem?
I'd expect zombies. I'd expect many other things. I wouldn't
Yeah,
expect flesh golems,
The
at least not this
Golgari
level.
are kind of the necromancers.
No, yeah, no. It's just I'm personally surprised because if I recall correctly, Flesh golems are at low level.
No. However, you have walked in to a place meant to guard something very valuable to the guilds.
Yes.
Things in here are not gonna be nice to you.
I'm not
Oh,
expecting
no.
them
And
to
then
be
you say
nice.
we may need to run away.
Well, no, I had these ready in case you did crack one open for yourself. And if you can do it, great.
That's his way of saying we're gonna die.
However, these are also meant to kill other guild members. Probably very competent ones.
Maybe we should back away slowly.
Do they see by movement?
Actually, only person who sees them is Nim.
Yes.
Silver.
Well, are they doing anything hostile, or are we starting combat, or what?
Actually, for the first turn, they seem to just be getting up because they have been in place for a very long time. But you can see them slowly, like, reanimating themselves as their joints shake and snap from just being still for ages, as they are, in fact, still made of meat and cramping like hell. So their first turns, you can consider them paralyzed.
Oh no.
Alrighty then. I guess I go first.
Will you tell the others?
Sure. Nim will tell the others.
Why am I slow?
At initiative roll?
No, my speed is 25.
Oh. Odd.
I don't
Right.
believe that the burbs can move very fast.
Oh,
But
that's
you
right.
should
'cause you're
have
supposed to
bonuses.
fly.
You
Wait,
should have bonuses.
Yeah,
from
Monk's
your...
supposed to give you bonus movement.
I have a minus 15 due to my... What the heck? I'm not wearing armor.
You're not.
Screw armor. Okay, that looks better. Hold on, let me double check. Just to make sure. I don't know why I had a minus 15 due to my armor.
So bizarre.
Did
That
you
is
pick
very
up
bizarre.
armor and it considered it equipped to you?
No. I shouldn't. Let me check my inventory. You guys want to know Cray's entire inventory? He
I
has
Please.
Lay
he
it
has
on.
he has a letter, a belt pouch, clothes, ink, an ink pen, and a short sword.
See,
He has
Very-
literally 6 things on him, and none of them are armor.
how sparse.
Beautiful. Just beautiful.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what the letter is.
The letter
Yeah,
is
it's like-
probably from your background.
Yeah, you're probably right. Anyways, I took off the minus 15 of armor. So monk gives you bonus speed. So, all right, cool. Then, Nim, have you alerted us to the flesh golems?
Yep.
Okay.
Doing it in typical canine fashion, looking at them and growling.
Gotcha. Gray's gonna move. He's gonna move up to here, and then he's going to see what they are, and then he's gonna keep going.
Wonderful.
And I can't keep moving because there's blackness in the way.
Reveal to us more room, Digi. Watch it be
All
another
right.
I think I'm
padlock
actually
door.
here because of
Now-
how it is.
You're running past them, yes?
Yep. I like glance over there, see flesh columns. I'm like, nope.
All right. There is, in fact, another closed door with a giant lock, and
Egas.
so stone door with a Golgari sign and the giant padlock once more.
Corn.
Yes.
Another door.
Oh, hold on.
He's gonna run up to it.
Graham's gonna be like, you know, if you keep running, they're just gonna cut off our way out.
And since he double moved, that's going to be the end of his turn. But he is alerting Corn to the other door that's here.
Also, Element, I do believe you've moved early.
Sorry.
Because we are in initiative now, so.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, right.
Yeah. And turn.
Yep.
However, Cray, if you would care to roll either history or arcana for me.
History or Arcana.
Yes. Because.
It's too bad I'm a smart nugget because those are both the same for me.
Alright.
I am a historian first. Well. Does an 11 make it?
You do know something about flesh golems. They are constructs that are supposed to have a caster nearby, or their creator or master nearby to give them new orders. Flesh golems that are set to long-standing duties have a series of orders written on them, and exceptions, and that must mean that there is some reasonable way past them.
I will communicate this to the rest of the party.
The last one is for you.
Thank you.
You're the one who loves them. I think.
I do like these.
So,
yes. Thank you.
what I'm hearing is that we have to hurry up and read the orders written on their flesh so we can determine what how they'll let us pass without having to murder hobo them.
Yes, that's what I said!
Alright. This also makes them inflexible and makes it difficult for them to adapt to new situations.
Well, then. Someone needs to hurry up and try to read what their orders are so we can determine how not to have to fight them.
Nim, read!
Oh no, not Nim! He's illiterate!
Is
he
Nim illiterate?
No, I'd imagine he is in fact illiterate. Maybe not to the city's languages, but no, he's perfectly literate.
Yeah, he knows how to
Yes.
read very well. Just like Digi said, maybe not anything unique to Ravnica. But considering he's been able to talk to everybody, as long as it's written in common, he's probably going to be able to read it.
Ish.
Either way, it's
Should I go?
Markov's turn.
Yeah, I was just letting you guys do your thing. I'm gonna move over here, actually. Because I don't see how long my movement speed is on the map. Or how to see how long my movement speed is. Or will it just...
It should be on your sheet.
Yeah, it's movement speed 30.
Mhm.
If you wish to give up your attack actions and stuff, you can
Yeah.
move 30 again.
I'll read
You will need to roll a perception check.
Okay.
I will also allow investigation if it is better for you.
Yeah, no, that was way better. I said it was way better. Yeesh.
Well, you can make out writing. It seems to generally be split into two parts. One smaller bit on their head and one larger script on their torso.
Okay.
It's fuzzy though. Which would you have liked to have focused on?
His head. Or the shorter text.
It would say to stand down for those with the Golgari emblem.
Yep, that's what I figured. We have no Golgari emblems.
Okay. Then I'll end my turn.
Ram, over to you.
Okay, all these, the messed up grid.
Yeah, I can't do a lot about that. That's my map maker, and this seem to be incompatible.
Right, how do I measure things? I guess it's close enough to that grid. All right, so
Yeah, you can generally
Fine.
count that.
Alright, so it's 5, 10, 30. Alright, and if these have to be shit. Let me look at my spells. Do I have anything that will help us not die? Not dying seems like a great thing to do right about now.
That dying is great.
Alright, Alright, so since Silver's kind of in the crosshairs there, I shall cast Bless on so let's see, I get 3 characters. So 1, 2, and I'll give it to also Nim. 3. Goodbye, other level 1 spell casting slot.
Phoenix being a warlock.
I'm a cleric warlock.
All right.
Alright, so I bless 3 people, and that is my turn. Oh, that's right. Pass.
Alright, well... Silver is going to take the dodge action and remain where he is. Nim, on the other hand... why not? Radiant Bolt. Did I hit?
You hit. You very well hit this thing.
Boosh!
And do a nice 7 damage to it.
And that's it.
Corn, before you do anything else,
Yep.
roll me a history check. I remember seeing something with the Golgari symbol on it. Not too far from you.
Oh. Ah. Is it the padlock?
It is. That giant stone thing, along with the door, had the Golgari symbol on it.
Alright, I'm going to grab it and drag it as best I can.
It is remarkably heavy. Please roll me another strength check or acrobatics if you have proficiency in the skill. Sorry, athletics.
I do not have proficiency in either of those.
It's heavy. It's very heavy,
You could also-
but you can drag it.
I was just gonna say, you could also tell us, like, hey, run back to here. All we have to do is lift it up and show them the emblem.
I'm going to... How fast can I drag it? At my movement speed or half speed or...
Yes, half speed.
What is your drag weight? Because that is a thing in this.
Ah, fair enough.
330.
Okay.
Lift short drag is 330.
How much carry weight do you have at the moment?
I'm currently at 68.
What's your maximum, or what's up to heavy carry?
165, so I can carry 100 pounds.
Oh,
Yeah, but he can lift, push, or drag way more than that.
Yeah.
So
yeah, no. So you can certainly drag this lock. However, it is a nice 120 pounds of stone.
oh, you can drag that shit easy. I don't know what.
Yeah,
I don't
no.
know how dragging affects movement though.
I'm not readily sure, so I'll just say half speed.
I believe it is half speed.
Alright. At half speed, I can make it 40. So, I can drag it to there, and, like, sort of prop it up, and just point to it and look at the golems. See? We're good! We're allowed in, see?
Let's see if they can, in fact, see it.
Doesn't a perception check get a +20 if someone's pointing it out?
You are in fact drawing attention to it, but they were also just assaulted. One of them was also just assaulted. The one up top notices and seems to freeze before remaining frozen. The other one continues its boot up. However, it doesn't seem to be that it'll be doing anything very quickly. So the one in the bottom is still considered active. However, which one is this? 5 is non-hostile. Element.
Hmm.
Your turn.
Yeah, I know. I did do that. I made it do like this. Did that work? Is the effect of Markov?
Markov.
Yes.
Believe you are being given a nice little buff to your AC. However, it seems the party has generally found a way to resolve this.
Okay.
Korn is showing them the padlock with the Golgari symbol.
Okay.
However, one of them still seems to be active. There's a very high probability, though, that it may cease to be hostile once its direction is properly brought to the padlock. However, as it is still getting up, it's considered paralyzed for this turn. This effect is going away now. Oh. He's not here. Craig.
Gray is going to try to pick the lock. Kind of like how Korn did before.
Fair enough. Give me a strength.
Is it strength or is it sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand to figure out where you should put pressure and apply things, or just strength to force it. However, if you do well on your sleight of hand first, you'll get it back.
Natural 20.
Okay. You know,
No.
after watching Korn do it, you generally have a pretty great idea. And then seeing Element and how he applied more force, yeah, you can open this thing. You'll still need to push it off the door, as it is pluck off heavy. But yeah, it's unlocked.
Alright, can I use the rest of my turn to try and get it off the door?
Yes,
Yeet.
that will take the strength check to do quickly, though.
Okay, I can do a strength check. I am kind of strong.
You are, in fact, belong.
15?
Yeah, you get it off, and there's a resounding slam once more as this padlock falls to the ground. Now you just need to push open a heavy stone door.
All right, I think that would be the end of my turn.
Yes. Unless there's anything else you'd like to try to do.
Doors unlocked.
All right, just double checking. Am I hitting the healthy one? Are we killing the healthy one?
No, I don't. I think it stopped, didn't it?
The one up top has been made passive.
Just direct its attention at the padlock.
All right. So point it towards the padlock, the one Kray just unlocked. Right, that's the game plan.
Korn has a padlock in his hands.
Okay,
The Golgari symbol, which we know
Okay.
would turn it off.
gotcha. All right. Guess I'll run to Kray. Unless is the bottom one still a threat?
For now, yes, because it has not paid attention to the symbol.
Okay, I'll make my way to Kray then. Then I shall end my turn.
Alrighty, right. Do I have anything to draw that golem's attention to this lock in my spells? Does not seem like I do. Damn, not having prestidigitation at a time like this.
Oh no.
Damn, that's multi-use cantrip.
That would have been perfect. Well, I'm just gonna like stand behind Korn and like wave and yell at the golem to try to get its attention to be focused on the lock or in the direction of the lock.
Roll me a charisma check.
Okay. Yes.
No, you're very convincing. And it looks at you and looks at what you're doing, and it looks over to Korn because you're very much emphasizing Korn right now.
Yeah.
And it sees the padlock and it sees the symbol. And that symbol, while not on an emblem, is good enough. Probably. It's the symbol. And it stops.
Neat.
Well, that was easy.
I'm not gonna murder you guys. There are ways out. However, if you decide to continue forward, well, there are others.
Graham is like, we need to drag this lock with us.
Yeah, it seems pretty important.
Why couldn't
And
this
look,
have been?
now we
Why
have
couldn't
two.
we have one of our guilds still have a thing that we could find?
They probably do. Every guild has two colors, after all.
What I'm saying is, too bad. Like one of our guilds wasn't like on the like a possible target list for next, because we already figured out that it was probably black. So, and if we don't find any clues from the seekers on this time, we're gonna be completely fucking blind.
True enough.
This does seem like a severe security concern.
I'm just glad this was the worst security system ever.
Yes, running up to read something on a flesh golem, then going back to get the thing you need for the flesh golem. Yes, that's a reasonable thing to do. Sure.
In this case, it's more the pass key is kept in the same location as the security device. That's bad.
Yes.
That's like hiding the key to your front door under your mat.
As someone who deals with a lot of security stuff, this is a really bad security setup.
or even worse, it's like having a home security system and then leaving like an ID
Under the doormat.
that doesn't have a picture under the doormat. So when the police arrive, I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? You're like, this is my house.
It's almost like they quite literally left a sticky note carved in flesh as to how you can deactivate the security system.
Who would have thunk it?
To be fair, it is a golem, and it like Digi said, it kind of needs commands, and there's no one from whenever this thing was made to continue giving it commands. So
Yeah, but it's basically like a sticky note.
That's why you would give it a command phrase. And not write it somewhere obvious on the front. If you're going to give it a command phrase, that's when you inscribe it on the inside of the flesh of the chest.
I mean,
anyways,
if Cray hadn't gotten that, or remembered that little tidbit from his numerous stories and probably bestiaries, that might not have gone so cleanly. However, getting this door open is also not a problem.
right, we lug the padlock around behind us like basically like pole bearer style. Except for Graham, because Graham is super short compared to everyone else.
How big is the padlock?
It's pretty
It's
huge.
It's 120 pounds of fucking stone.
Yes, it is the size of your chest at least.
I was going to say probably about the size of a human torso.
Yes.
Now thinking about it, I should probably carry the padlock.
You can wear it as heavy armor.
Again,
yeah,
multiple
there you
people can carry it, so there's literally zero reason for one person to carry that alone. Like Element and like Corn, like just be the lock bearers.
The lock bearer.
Bearer of the lock.
He who
Oh.
knows the lock secrets knows all.
Okay, so are we carrying the lock together, you and I? Are we carrying the lock together, you and I?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Nim is sniffing at the flesh of the golem.
This is old.
How old?
This may be hundreds of years old. However, it seems to have some preservation, something on it that is keeping it from decaying too much.
It's filled with MSG.
No, I think it's filled with embalming. Hopefully.
He's going to give it a tentative lick.
And Graham's usually be like, ah!
You get a tongue full of dust.
Gross.
He's just gonna start spitting it out and wrinkle his snout before trotting over and trying to go ahead of everybody again.
Much like everything else, these golems also had a layer of dust on them.
This is just the. I'm just really gonna go really quick post in the guild tales. What I think happens. When
Graham will be like, Nim, why are you trying to rush ahead of everyone?
He and Silver are just sniffing around at everything. Sneezing a lot, probably.
Yeah, no, you're dashing around, just kicking dust into the air.
I wonder how long has anybody been in here? The dust had probably been on the store for hundreds of years.
I'll be right back. I can't move my token. I gotta take dogs out.
All right, I'll just.
So which hallway are we going down?
That's up to the party to decide.
Also, Corna, you're really behind.
Corn.
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 Oh, we're going down that way.
Well,
Okay,
the
as
dog
Zim
shall
has
lead.
decided.
The dog stopped leading. Mr. DM, I believe
yes.
What do
you
they see?
are required.
Yeah, we gotta see what we see. What do
That
we
we're
see?
waiting for Graham.
Why?
Just move me along with the party. Probably somewhere in the middle of the pack. Or the back
Alright.
of the front.
Forget the buddy. Unless I can eat him. Can I eat him?
No, don't eat them.
Don't eat
I
him.
mean,
Well, then forget him.
technically yes, but he wouldn't go down. But he wouldn't go down willingly.
We will go this way.
This pathway.
Alright.
Beep the poopy. Beep the poopy.
Out of character, the reason Nim and Silver are in front is because he's still used to being a paladin and being in front.
Well, one day when he gets punched in the snout and is
He
like, "Oh my
probably
god,
still
I
will
feel
not
like I'm
realize
dying."
Ice.
Follow the wolf. The wolf. Woof woof. Yes. Woof.
Well, that's Niam's choice. Oh my god. What the hell is this maze?
I think
Not
it's a maze.
great. You know, I think you might be right.
It might be a labyrinth.
Yes, but
How dare
there,
you?
there was no maze in the other one. Why is this temple so much more elaborate? Then again, I guess the other temple was potentially guarded by a giant death worm, so...
Yeah, no, it had different defense. You found them dead.
As Korn now separates from the party.
Go
I
for
see.
it.
Staying within line of sight, he's more just like,
Zim
I'm
and
pretty sure this
Silver,
is itself.
perception checks, if you would.
Dang.
Hearing.
Yay! Boop. And... Boop.
You have advantage on hearing?
Yeah. Wolf.
I thought Wolf had advantage on smelling.
Both. He's just seeing that they don't have advantage on.
Everything seems normal.
Also, you might want to reveal some stuff for Korn so he can return
Oh.
to the party before something eats him.
Oh, Corn. Oh, dear.
more just- oh, okay. No.
Yeah, okay.
It was more of the, I wonder if it just, nope, it doesn't. Okay.
Also, This is a terrible place to have to fight.
Corn, would you also roll me a perception check while you were over there?
Okay, I'll move myself back just in case.
Corn, what do you perceive?
No,
Nothing.
no, it's nothing. Nothing.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Graham is gonna be like, we should probably have one of our tanks in the back.
What's up?
Does that mean
Yes, I see it.
Hmm?
But
Why?
okay, as
Why
a
is it
player,
like that?
as a player, I see it, but
Fuck
as a character,
off.
I don't.
Yep.
Hmm?
If you're gonna be like that, I can play too. Like
Whoa. Yeah, did you
Graham
just kill
is gonna be like, one of our tanks should probably take up the rear as well as the front. I know Graham isn't. I know Nim isn't exactly a tank, but he's real hard to convince of things.
Is it me, or did you kill the map?
Okay,
I
so
did.
it's not just me.
Yeah.
because someone was moving around a token.
So it is showing that token like that because it's not actually tied to the combat
Yeah, I
tracker.
figured that out.
You do know that you can hide things in the combat tracker from us, yes?
Yes, I do. However,
Okay.
it didn't get added to the combat tracker when I moved it over. It went directly to the map for some reason.
Technical difficulties. Also,
No difficulties, dance.
I guess I can go on the back.
It just seems like, if you don't have really good ranged abilities, then it might be for the best. To either be in the front or the back. And Graham will, just to be sure, it's like, Nim, you sure that you're okay being in the front?
Oh yeah!
And that
He's
you're
got
not going to
Silver Soul.
die if you get punched by something.
I'll be fine.
Okay. As no one knows he used to be a paladin.
No one would believe it or perished tragically. So, what the party do now?
I guess we keep moving.
Sounds like a plan.
Forward, Nim. Forward into the breach.
Been trying to go forward, but Digi stopped revealing the map.
Well, go to a side, left or right.
Your knowledge of the land shall
There.
Ah,
Well played.
as Zim is just like, fuck you, Digi. I'm gonna go to both sides.
fair enough.
When there's a fork in the road, I look both ways.
All right.
Also,
Well-
Corn, you crazy man. Why?
He's
Uh,
exploring.
They like to
Nope.
live on the edge.
Nim, stay right where you were. Because as you round the corner, running practically straight into it,
For the record, I would be able to see this square from here.
Well, you didn't move there. You went directly down.
No, I
You
was
didn't
right
stop.
here.
Yes,
You know, he
you
had
were.
to go to both places, to both sides.
And it's a fucking ghost blade.
Oh no. This is slightly worse than the flying blades, I assume. Those things almost killed us.
Why, yes, it's, in fact, floating blades in the air.
Also, I would assume has it been a minute? It probably has. Especially because Korn and Element are supposed to be together because they're moving the lock around. And have abandoned the rest of the party.
They have separated, yes. Everybody roll initiative, if you would.
We aren't
Graham
that
is-
far apart.
Near.
Yes, but the fact is that you have
Far.
the key to getting past the traps and things, and you left us.
You're getting past some of the traps and things.
You guys
Probably.
ran off ahead of me. I'm just trying to take a shortcut to catch up.
What?
In character, you would have no idea whether that was a shortcut.
That's correct.
I know.
In
I'm
character,
gonna
the
get
only
right.
thing you would know is to follow.
Oh no. Why has the party separated?
No, I have to follow Korn.
I know you do. But he should have just been following us.
How dare you, Korn? How dare you break our party's gel?
He's your slave. Whip him.
He's not owned by Cray yet.
Not yet. Yet.
Come on. At this point, it's an inevitability. For all, as far as any of us can tell, he is somehow mysteriously super rich and probably has a trust fund. You're owned by him. The only thing that hasn't made it official is the paperwork and exchange of money.
Yeah.
That, as far as you know of, he could have had like some servant like be like, okay, the paperwork's done. You could be owned by him already and just not know it.
Yeah,
To be
but if I
fair-
don't know I'm owned by him, then why would
Yeah.
I treat it?
Yeah, to be fair, the paperwork is very important to him.
Korn doesn't.
You need
Korn
to
has no
spy.
say in the paperwork.
I meant Cray.
Yes,
Everything needs to be signed in triplicate.
yes, but Cray probably also has people. He's like, okay, you can sign things for me.
No! That would take all the fun out of it.
Alright, so everyone's rolled initiative then.
Yes.
Beep, 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 beep. I have rolled initiative. Thank you, good sir.
It
Both-
is displeased with this trespass.
Ghostblade Eidolon 14. That's a badass name.
Eidolon.
Yes.
Idyllian.
Everyone has their own say.
I'm pretty sure it is Eidolon.
Eidolon.
I've heard Eidolon.
I don't know.
You know how people like to say tomato, tomato? Well, guess what? One of those is wrong.
Who says tomato?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna ask
exactly.
that. This tomato.
Alright. The first swing misses.
People don't say tomato, but people say tomato. Specifically for that one phrase. That is the only phrase people use tomato for.
Nim,
Yes, but
21 hit.
it's still like a yes, but it's wrong.
Barely.
Isn't that
difference.
cute? Isn't that cute?
Guys,
Back on track.
Mhm.
Does a 21 meet your AC?
you can see whether it does or not, and I said just barely.
Ah, I see. Would you like to use shield? I believe you have that.
Is that a reaction?
Yeah, I do, but no. I only have one first level spell slot left, so
Oh, I see.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun,
Oh
dun.
God, you got punched hard.
What a punch.
That was 1d6 and 2d10. Or 1d8 and plus 3 and 2d10. Yes, it smacked hard and rolled low.
Graham will be like, Corn, Element, get your asses over here with that fucking padlock.
A ghost just came at you, Nim. Something with literally no meat or nutritional value.
It is an abomination and must be destroyed.
Well, it might be good in soul food.
Ah, you have heard of soul food. Or stuff that is good for the soul, supposedly. Markov.
Yes.
A ghost!
A spooky ghost. Alright.
Hold on, you said it right. You said it wrong. That's not a ghost, that's a ghost.
Great! 2 floating swords! With a ghost!
I don't see that yet. I'm around the corner still, like, keeping an eye on Corn.
True enough.
Can I use my breath weapon on him? Or at least
You-
attempt to.
Would probably get Nim, but yes.
Hmm. I'm gonna go behind him and hit him with my axe. Or at least attempt to, at least.
Alright.
Cursed invisible barrier!
Oh, alright, I'll move you.
Thanks, Poppy.
That it shouldn't be there.
If you're getting invisible barrier, it might be a very thin sliver of still masked area. So just make sure you run over the area again with
I
the
did.
demasked tool.
Oh, great!
Holy!
Excellent work.
Now,
Alright.
important question. Important question.
Yeah.
Can your weapon even do anything?
That's what I was wondering too. I was like, ghost.
I think anything like a ghost or something takes like
Half
damage because they have resistance to anything that's physical.
This in particular is not immune.
Alright, so how does crit work? Can I just continue rolling my
You-
dice, or
No.
No,
Nim
You need
turns
to-
and he pulls a card.
Can't.
yeah, Nim's gotta do his card.
You need to clear the crit by rolling another attack against it.
Yes.
Okay.
And then tell me
Very
what
solid.
type of damage you're doing.
Slashing. Or is that a type? Should be a type.
Yes.
yes.
You get
Melee
what you
slash.
pay for. Maximum damage, and you and the target must make a contested strength check. If the target loses, their weapon is broken.
Oh!
Oh, that's
Woohoo!
pretty. Ooh, spicy.
Which,
Very
in this case, would probably render the thing, useless.
It's got 2, however, you are correct.
Come on, Mark, you can do it.
Oh, I gotta still roll for max damage, or?
No, you gotta
Uh,
roll strength, and it would be normal
Oh,
damage.
okay.
Or,
Gotcha.
yeah, I guess it was max damage.
Alright. Yeah,
So I
Matt.
gotta make that strength check?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
These rolls! Damn!
You swing your weapon. And you shatter the weapons of the ghost blade.
I just look over at Nim, just going, "Are you okay?"
Don't forget
Also,
to do your max damage.
Oh shit, you're right.
There's up in the corner. There's a modifier thing for that.
Okay, gotcha.
Should be a little plus minus, I think.
Plus minus.
Yeah, the little plus minus, and then to the left there should be attack and damage, and under damage there should be max.
Over by where the dice pool is?
No. Top right corner,
Oh.
like right above all your buttons and whatnot, there should be a plus and a minus. When you float over it with your mouse, it should say modifiers. You click on that, it'll pop up a little pop-up window, and then on the pop-up window to the left of the pop-up window, there should be attack and damage. Under damage, there should be max. You click on max,
Gotcha.
and that kind of just activates it.
Oh wait, I just rolled for another attack. No, I want this one. Did I do it? Yeah, I did. Awesome. Yeah,
Did you
no,
roll
wait.
onto the ghost?
Oh no, that's right. That's the thing.
So toggle the max again.
Yep.
I like how the dice came out as a 3, but since its max damage just goes to 6.
All right, and I think I passed the turn.
You think or you do? There you
I
go.
do.
All right. Well, Nim is going to step to here and use. Let's see. What does this do again? We'll just go ahead and go with normal bite. Though he is activating his white fang or white flame blade, white flame fangs. So it'll be magical.
That hits.
No fire damage directly to it, but that would be magical damage.
Alright, I'll put in the rest of the damage.
And that'll be it for Nim.
You hear it swear at you, cursed mutt.
You got swore at.
Wait,
Also-
so it's intelligent?
It is.
Also, Sim, you gotta
What,
pass
you
the turn.
think ghosts are just like dead, like undead beings?
I did.
I don't see the term pass in the chat.
It's not, but I'm not highlighted because it went to an invisible enemy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's more. Woo woo.
Okay,
Graham.
so
Go ahead.
okay, so me and Korn are not there. Are we close? Are we close enough that we hear the commotion?
I'd imagine so.
Graham also yelled to get your asses over here.
How does movement work when I'm basically attached to somebody because I'm carrying something with them?
That's a good question.
As we said before, it is half movement.
To
Though
drag it.
where you are moving with someone, or two people are carrying it, you would have to hold your turn
Ooh,
to
yes.
move together. Unless one of you just drops your end.
Korn, do you heard that cry from Graham?
Yes?
It's coming from
From
that we
Graham?
should probably hit.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, the shout. Okay.
yeah, the shout. We should probably head over there. We should have split up from them. They should have found something.
No, we're doing fine.
We
This is all no choice.
we're doing. Enemy doesn't know how to respond. Are you sure?
No, not really. I would come here.
Okay, come on. Let's let's go over there. Okay, so I guess me and Connor are moving together.
So you're holding your action until Corn's turn, so you can move together at full speed.
Yeah.
Alright, so Graham, after hearing the ghost talk, will be like, wait, hang on, ghost? If we can, I'd like to solve this peacefully. Hello?
Yeah.
Hi.
It looks over to you and seems to hiss. You are
Look.
not Golgari.
No,
Vader.
but hang on. Listen to what I have to say. There's these guys called Seekers, and they've already stolen the white. We're trying to prevent them from stealing the black. And unfortunately, the guild have their heads stuck up their asses.
We are the defenders.
Look, they're coming, and they've already stolen all of the white pieces. Are you saying that that you can defend against something that that knows where you're at and has already like broken through 4 other temples at the very least? And I'm gonna roll for persuasion here. Please be good. God damn it! Why?
That's
I mean,
a decent
ghost.
persuasion.
That's a decent roll.
All right, fair enough.
Especially since you have a +5, you know? It's pretty good.
Unfortunately, it got a 22.
Poof.
Why?
Excuse me? Oh, dear heavens.
It remains impassive. To get through the temple would be to incur losses. I know not of the defenses of the white one, but I can't imagine that they were anything too durable. The white is about life. We shall reap theirs. And even if I fall, there is a champion among champions who was left stalwart to protect the altar room. None, even in the previous life, could best them. Not since.
Graham would just be like, please, can we just have a conversation with him then? You can take us there and everything.
Roll one more time, because it seems almost amused by the idea.
Please be good.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Take me to your leader.
Oh, my leader's gonna jick you up, kid.
It'll look you up and down. And then look at the rest of your party. Fine. This should prove amusing.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
March, 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 march.
Alright, guys, follow the ghost, but try not to piss it off, please.
It's gonna lead us to a trap, and it's gonna
And Graham will yell at Korn and them, like, don't attack the ghost, we're following it.
As it marches on, 2 more make themselves known.
Graham was expecting this.
However, they seem flummoxed as to why this one is leading you somewhere.
Graham will
Question.
assume that it will
Yes.
explain the situation.
What was the cheat code to remove the invisible walls?
Oh, no, it seems to dispel that by itself, just passing by in a non-hostile fashion. Yes, as it passes, a wall opens, but it seems to not be paying attention to that area,
Oh god.
and it moves further on. Ignore that. That is death.
Oh,
Graham is just like, no, I'm fine with just following you. Like I
And
said,
it opens another wall. So, Markov,
Oh god.
here.
Hi.
Nim. Nim.
Nim!
Why was that really good? Have you been practicing?
No.
Just practicing in the mirror? Mario! Mario!
Practicing what?
It's Toad!
Yeah, practicing what? Toad's voice? That's what I was about to ask.
Oh no,
God.
it's ceiling grandpa.
Where's Ceiling Grandpa when you need him? We need an adult. Preferably, that's a ceiling.
He's chilling over at Quay's house, actually.
He is.
He's vibing.
She raises a hand and says, they wanted an audience. Don't worry, this won't take long.
Wait, I was hoping to talk about things.
Oh,
I-
most certainly.
He said audience. He, she, they.
But the way she was talking, it sounded like your audience is just death.
I don't think that's what an audience means. I think that just means. Like, I think if she wanted to say that, I think she said, "And now you will die." Anyways, let's get inside.
Yes,
the room,
yes, of course. Stay by the wall now. You wouldn't want to press your welcome,
Of course.
as the residents are glaring.
Residents?
So, she should be like right here, or like where does she want us to stand?
Stay as close to the left wall as you can.
All right. I guess Graham will go here because I'm assuming the big thing is the champion.
No, she's
No.
going further. That's
Oh,
another
God.
defender.
Oh God!
Casually strolling our way through a dungeon, saying hi to all the mini bosses.
Sudden.
The things you can do with a nat 20.
Yeah.
y'all- Y'all ever play New Vegas?
Yes.
This is the equivalent of walking up to Lake Atlantis and just hitting all your speech checks.
You're
Shut up.
correct. Now, to reveal someone,
Well, that's a throne room.
Is it a throne room or is it a room?
it
Hey,
seems
look,
to
it's
be
a
more an
character from Dark
amphitheater.
Souls.
Oh.
And behind him, on a pedestal, is a small floating, what seems to be a peace sphere.
A piece
As
of a sphere?
Yes.
Hmm.
As she enters, she bows deeply.
Graham will also bow.
Yeah, we are
Markov
She
will
seems
do an
to
awkward
freeze.
bow.
She seems to freeze as you enter the room and says, I have brought people who wish an audience with you, sire. He looks at her from behind his helmet, and she runs.
Well, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Cray, roll me a history check.
I'm a historian! And a very good one.
You feel pulled as you have a general idea. You know what this is.
What is it?
This is a death knight.
Mm-hmm. I can see that.
On a scale of one,
Those are really bad.
Just gets in real close to Cray. I mean, he gets in real close to Graham, and he's like, I hope you've chosen your words very wisely.
Yeah, that's back. My apologies for that.
Welcome back. We got kind of conveyed through these rooms of other monstrosities, and then just carted into this room with the final boss.
Grab will be like, I might need some help with this.
It stands there, and you can feel something almost crushing your soul just from him looking at you.
Yeah, no, Graham expected that from something that was a champion.
Cray, a Death Knight, in its former life, was a 19th level spellcaster.
It's a what now?
In its
He's saying
former
it's
life,
over death.
Ah.
Yes, the Death Knight. The Death Knight is essentially level 19.
Nah, we can take him.
Yeah, I feel like you're full of shit.
He'll be fine.
you had something for me.
Look, I'm fairly sure you're powerful. We definitely didn't expect things to be the defenses to be here this strong. We could probably just leave because you might do fine. But there's a group out there called the Seekers whose leader is very powerful. And they're going around trying to steal all the mana pieces. They've already succeeded in stealing all of the white. And he'll also describe the death worm thing that the leader killed like it was nothing.
He will quirk an eyebrow and seem intrigued, trying to suss out your intentions, but judging your words to be factual. Interesting. No defenses of any of the pieces should be very light as that.
And they know where this place is. We were, again, I think we kind of underestimated the strength of the defenses, but we were kind of hoping to. It may not be necessary, but we were hoping to try to
Protect it.
prevent them from being able to steal this one as well, because we suspect that they may have some of the black pieces already too.
None of you are Golgari. Why?
Well, gesture to the very different guilds. We're all of different guilds, and what's happening, regardless of what any of us wants to admit, affects every guild, regardless.
Horn will hold up the lock when he says Golgari, though.
Oh,
I was gonna say, where's
Don't-
the
don't-
lock?
Don't try to pretend to be Golgari here. This is a little bit different of a situation.
I must admit, it's rather pleasing to see people are a bit more harmonious than when I was walking the land.
This is kind of just our group. We're kind of a bunch of oddballs, if I'm not gonna lie.
That is less pleasing.
But we're still working together. And if we can do it, why not our guild members someday? Or at least more, in a more fulfilling capacity. At least in trying times. Nim? Get back here!
No, let him do. This is gonna be great.
No, don't!
K9.
He's gonna go up and sniff him.
He's gonna go up, sit, wagging his tail, and sniff at him.
Oh god.
Yes.
I knew it was coming.
It was just a matter of time.
Oh no! Oh no!
Now,
Please ignore him, he's slightly crazy.
now, the big question: was this guy
Nim.
a cat person or a dog person in his previous life?
Nim, roll charisma right now.
Please, don't fail us.
Well, if
life or
it's
death.
just straight charisma, not
I mean, I don't think persuasion would be very applicable right now,
well, I
unless
don't
you're trying
actually.
very desperately to be cute.
I don't
Puppy
actually
dog
have
guy.
a proficiency in persuasion, so
But just because you don't have a proficiency doesn't mean you can't roll it.
Okay, now let's see if
Oh god.
he takes to this.
well, I said I don't have proficiency in it, which means that it is the exact same as a charisma roll, anyways.
No, you're right. You're right.
Party wipe.
He looks over to you, and now a perception roll. Ah, a cool.
Who's Gruel?
And he's going to slowly reach forward.
Oh god. Goodbye, Nim. You're either gonna get patted or death patted.
Death
Well,
by
either
pets.
way, he gets pats.
And the hand
Death by
goes on
snoo
top
snoo.
of your head. You have never felt such an icy hand upon your head. However, you don't think you're gonna die.
He gives a happy little bark and presses into it.
Oh,
Wholesome.
A very, very
Would you like a
lovely
stack?
kill indeed. Why are
Yeah.
you here?
Wait. That sounded like a very interesting way to phrase that. Is he different? Is he more different than we thought?
Huh?
Who knows?
You're
Why am
not
I here?
from here.
I'm here to make friends. And try all sorts of kind of meat.
No. Well, there's nothing for you here.
I mean, I can make friends.
Graham will just be like, anyways, back to the kind of important matter at hand.
Would you like to be my friend?
Oh god. I don't think Death Knights have friends, but maybe?
What do you mean they go to the pub after work?
I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't think there was a pub down here, and they've been down here for hundreds of years.
Yeah, kind of regretting what I just said.
Well, yes, but it's just that his shift is, hundreds of years long, possibly thousands of years. But after his shift is over, then he's just going to head down to the pub with all of his friends and have a nice drink.
Is once the apocalypse happened and he no longer has a job, he'll be like, okay, time to visit that pub for the rest of the afterlife.
Please don't tell me we're saying all this in character while he can hear us.
No.
If I may.
Interesting.
I mean, Nim is asking him in character if he wants to be Nim's friend.
No, that was in character. I'm just saying, like, the talk of him going to the pub and like that stuff wasn't in character.
Yeah.
He's
I can make us a
staring,
feast.
slightly befuddled, and says, I am undead. Unfortunately, you
Sorry,
do not
what was
eat.
that? I didn't catch it.
Yeah, my bad.
I am
didn't hear that.
undead. You do not eat.
Oh. Well, we can still be friends, right?
You are the bravest thing I have met in a very long time. Or the most foolish. Somehow
Probably
you-
both. If I had to guess, he's probably too foolish to be anything but brave.
And yet somehow you are oddly charming. I liked dogs in my previous life. However, it's been a very long time since I've met a Planeswalker.
Hey,
A
what
what
now?
Hey, what?
Nim's just tilting his head in confusion.
Everyone is. They're like, oh, what now?
Well, no, Nim's doing the the canine thing where, head at 90 degrees to the side, ears flopped.
Yeah, I know what you
confused.
mean.
Graham's kind of doing a similar thing.
But
Like,
so
what?
is Cray. But Cray occasionally flips it to the other side.
Yeah, that means he's doing the same.
No,
If you can hear.
Cray turns his head to the side, and then it just keeps turning until he does a full 360.
The energies inside you are not of that of this plane. That much I can tell. But there is a trace of your old ways there. This was not your energy, was it? This was not your way, but you have made it so.
No, it is very different than it was.
Graham will just be like, what is a planeswalker? As the pieces of the puzzle start to fall together.
Someone from another plane of existence entirely. With the ability to travel between. Your energy is like a spark, you could say. It seems he is not the only one. Snake, come forward.
Gonna slither forward, keeping himself very low.
Enemy is following behind. They're still carrying the team.
I think at this point you guys could have dropped the lock.
Yeah,
We're not
yeah,
fooling
yeah.
anyone with the lock.
He'll have dropped the lock at this point. and
Okay, did you drop it in this room or in the previous
Oh,
room?
please let it be in this. Oh, damn it.
Yeah,
I
enemy.
mean, you even if he lets go, you could carry it if you pleased.
He would have dropped it where he was when he was told to come forward.
Yeah, and enemy does the same. He's just gonna follow behind him.
I mean, we have done a lot to kind of prove that we're not trying to weaken the defenses of this place.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you too. Tell me, what is known of planeswalkers commonly?
They don't exist, or that there's only one plane, which is obviously bullshit.
in character, it would be more like somebody just walking up to you and being like, yeah, so this thing that you have never heard of before is what this person is.
Yeah,
Yes.
what do you
So you
guys
would
know
know-
of the Flafnergal?
I don't even know what that is more appropriate response rather than they don't exist.
He's a little out of
Ask me
touch,
what-
as you can
No,
imagine.
he asked me what was known of it, like by the commonly by other people. That's why Grant was like, they don't exist. Because as far as
I
most
would just
people-
say nothing.
Yeah, nothing sounds like the more appropriate response.
yeah.
Interesting. There was a time when they were a bit more prevalent, or perhaps commonly known. I do believe. Very well then. I see we have much to discuss.
Sorry, what was that last thing?
We have much to discuss then. A planeswalker with no knowledge is a hazard to himself and those around him.
Oh, how so?
Because once they awaken their ability, they can travel again. Perhaps intentionally, perhaps not. It will come when they encounter a experience akin to near death. But with practice, they can do it intentionally. The destination, however, without a clear focus, could be anywhere. Should that happen, they may never find their way back.
And I mean, rough his shit. I see. He's
This-
only like half understanding what he's saying.
Grant was like, this explains everything that all of Nim's craziness at the very least. He wasn't actually crazy. He just literally traveled from a different plane of existence.
From which one, I could not say. I was not a walker myself.
Well,
And we
so I
don't
could-
seem to keep... No.
So I can get back to Shenzi?
I do not know. If you were in a near-death experience, in your plane, you may be assumed dead at this point.
Oh.
However, I don't know the circumstance of death. Perhaps since no body was discovered, they could assume you missing. How long have you been in Ravnica?
Did we ever settle on an exact amount of time?
I don't believe we did.
Honestly,
I think
that
it was
was
like-
2 weeks.
I
I
feel
mean,
like
we've
it was
we've
a
known each other
couple
for like
of
2
months.
weeks.
I feel like
But I
it's
think-
been a few months.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
no.
Considering that you also had to get mythical then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we'll just say it's been about 3 months. I've been here about 3 months. We were
I
getting
see.
sucked down into a whirlpool, and then I woke up here.
What were you before?
Well, I was a paladin.
And what was this Shenzi?
She's my best friend forever.
Well, yes. What was Shenzi?
Oh, she liked to play with the undead. She had this
Interesting.
one. She had this one orc that he was a zombie, but he followed her around a lot. I tried cooking with his some of his arm that fell off, but it didn't turn out very good.
No. Undead flesh is unfortunately very tainted. Don't eat it. However, he will remove the hand from your head and place it on your chest and say, "It looks like You're not part.
We're not a part?
No. Shenzi, or what remains, went. Well, some of it went with you. Right here. You're not a paladin any longer.
I'm not?
You are not. You are a spellcaster.
Well, yeah, I could cast spells before.
Primarily spellcaster now. With
Oh.
a bit of a twist. It seems like there was some mixing of your two specialties. Very interesting. Do take care in the future. Your constitution is not what it was before.
I just thought of something fun.
Yes. What did you think of Gray?
Shenzi's in my heart. Actually, she's in your arteries.
Well, she's Shenzi's in my heart. Well, sort of. She's here, 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 and here. You need surgery.
Graham will just be like, besides the further information that the guild seem to be hiding, there's still the situation of with the Seekers.
Indeed.
I had a proposition in regards to that.
I'm listening.
Does this place have an alternate means of exit?
It does not.
You yourself are a great spellcaster. Perhaps you would know a spell as measly as Dimension Door?
Be within my repertoire, yes. However, those are mundane methods, and with enough time and knowledge, and truly nothing better to do, one can write their own arcane scriptures. So, seeing as how I do believe your lot to be fairly reputable, I have this for you. And he will produce a parchment, seemingly from thin air. Contract.
Cray, it's your specialty. Read it over. Graham can also read contracts. He's just not as enthused about it as Cray.
Why do you call into question my reputation? It's very curious for someone I've never met, who's been in a dungeon for probably longer than I've been alive.
No, this is a contract of cause and effect. Nothing more than that. When certain conditions are met, some things will be activated.
Out of curiosity, he reads.
Graham will just kind of look over Cray's shoulder and read it too.
Element does it too.
This
Element,
contract,
does Element as a soldier know how to read legalese?
He's gonna try to.
I
it's
mean,
not-
to be fair, this might not be legalese too.
True.
it seems to be very straightforward, actually.
Ah, fair.
It-
So
it-
I should.
It writes down that upon the defeat or termination of the one to produce this document, their core and their guarded possession will be transferred over to the holding of the one holding this contract.
Excellent. Craig.
Oh,
He like just wraps it up, sticks it in his like shirt. So therefore, if the seekers come in here and by some means defeat you, the shard shall be teleported to us. Correct?
That is correct. I've prepared
And
this measure in case someone else came here to warn me of a similar circumstance.
and it said that your core would come with it as well.
Indeed.
What does that
Well, I will not die if I am struck down, not readily. I'm much like a lich. The equivalent of phylactery come to you.
Well, that'll be good, because if I'm hoping it doesn't come to your defeat, but if they do, you might be able to give us a hint of where they're going to next, because, again, we are trying to stop them.
A hint of where you're going to do next. Keep my phylactery and I'll go right back into battle.
Where's your phylactery?
It's buried 15 feet in the wall.
And well, can we take it with us? Because that does sound rather tempting.
I'll decline.
You're saying we can be friends?
He stares at you. No reason to see you as my enemy. So as by technicality, I suppose we can.
He's going to give a happy bark and jump up with his front paws and put them on his chest and give his face several licks.
oh God.
It's not dusty actually. However, it tastes like metal.
And or something that tastes unpleasant.
Very old metal.
Graham will be like, okay, well, we should probably get going and relock the doors that we unlocked in that case.
Would
I
be
am
appreciated.
I am glad we didn't.
Also, I don't know if you have anything to do with the flesh golems, but you might maybe want to change them so people can't just use the front door lock to get them to back off.
I was stationed. Hold on, what?
Graham will sheepishly just kind of just nod his head.
I was stationed here first, and the defenses were built around me. What did they do?
They've made some flesh golems where you had to present the Golgari symbol to them, and then they put the Golgari symbol on the lock to the door.
I'm sure one of us could remove the Golgari symbol from the lock.
Was that a shriek?
No, that was a deep inhale and exhale from someone who does not breathe, but has perhaps felt annoyance for the first time in a very long time.
Yeah,
I see.
I get it.
How deeply unfortunate.
Graham will be like, I mean, like I said, we can try to remove that symbol from the lock on our way out, because I would prefer you guys to be as settled in and defendable as possible against the Seekers.
Of course.
Especially because if we're found here by the guilds, they're going to skin us alive, despite the fact that they have their heads buried in the sand and are trying to sort of ignore this.
We should probably go hurry up and go do that now because they could be coming right now.
I think the
come
Seekers will
with
probably
you.
be gone for a while, because don't forget that the one guy kind of scared them off by failing the plan.
That's true. I hope that guy is okay. I know he was helping them, but he was just an innocent bystander in the grand scheme of things.
Before we do go as well, is there any pieces of knowledge that you can give to us? I'm a great keeper of knowledge. Someone such as yourself is a very rare opportunity.
I'm not opposed to answering questions. However, I will tell you. It was a very long time before these places were made. These pieces were not an intentional creation. Rather, they were an aftermath of something devastating and great. It's just a shame that that they have chosen to forget the history of that battle.
I'm actually kind of curious what that is as well.
The Guild Pactitis.
No, not quite that long. No, these pieces are the remains of great, terrible creatures. Nephilim.
Actually, Grandma will ask, does the name Seekers actually have any meaning to you? Because apparently they were supposed to have died out a long time ago as well.
They must have been after my time. Seekers. No, I don't know anything of Seekers.
Graham will kind of draw the symbol in the dust just to see if that rings a bell for him.
He seems to scowl a bit as he looks at the symbol, then looks back at the piece.
I heard that there used to be 5, but now there's 4.
They can't truly be meaning to. He'll look back at the symbol and then back to the piece.
What?
Fools.
What is this?
I believe this is a declaration of intent. If I had to say, they're going to gather the pure manas and reincarnate those awful things.
What awful things?
The things that devastated Ravnica so long in the past. You're a librarian. See if there are any books still about the Nephilim.
I don't even need to look into a book to know the Nephilim. Incredibly dangerous beings.
I was there to witness their destruction. It was an awe-inspiring battle, but many were lost. These cores only appeared when every Nephilim had shattered. Their mana split apart, joined together into something purer than we could have ever hoped to comprehend. We then broke them into pieces. Each guild swore to protect these to the utmost, to keep them apart forever.
Graham will ask, so does that mean that as long as we keep them from recombining all 5 of these things, that should prevent terribleness of the Nephilim?
Unfortunately, for one Nephilim, we would only need 4. They were terrible creatures of 4 manas each. Never
Oh,
before
no.
had I witnessed such ability. A titanic body using 4 different mana. As easily as it breathed. Just 5 creatures took every guild to subdue.
Oh Lord.
I'm really glad we could solve this peacefully and learn of this stuff. I thank you greatly for your time and patience.
I am a defender. Prioritizing the defense of these is my utmost duty.
I
I
don't
must say I was surprised to see you would come to party. So entertaining. I too am glad it turned out to be so productive.
Graham will just be like, I figured if you know the ghosts and yourself were intelligent, then you would surely understand the gravity of the situation.
Indeed. And seeing as how the situation is as it is, not be obstinate.
Graham will look around the party. Unless anyone has any more questions, we should probably get to resealing this place for
What is your
the
name,
Death
sir?
Knight.
What is your name, sir?
Unfortunately, it has been a very long time. Such things have evaded me.
I see. I suppose
I remember my duty, and I remember what keeps me focused. A terrible event.
I can understand that. Element nods. All right, we shall get to it, sir.
Good luck to you then.
And good luck to you as well. Graham will look at Markov and be like, once we get out of here, you should probably talk to your guild about sealing the hole. Possibly even tighter than before.
Gotcha.
Graham will bow respectfully to the Death Knight. And I guess we'll start making our way out.
Element bows to him and goes ahead and goes out, and while he's at it, he's gonna pick up the lock.
Yeah, we gotta take that back to the door and put it on.
Scrub the emblems from them.
Yeah. We'll definitely be doing that.
Well, I must say, you managed to pick up the clues I'd set, and you managed to get through this with very minimal damage and no death. Kudos to you.
Yay for the cussing ghost, because that's what set this all off.
Yes, I did. I set this up to be difficult, but not impossible for this party.
And thank goodness for Graham's dice. He got a crit on the charisma check, on the
Yes.
persuasion check.
Well, all you had to do was out charisma her. She just rolled high the first time, and I didn't have to bother the second time.
Alright, so the party shall scrub the locks and basically reseal everything. Hopefully, the defenses here will be slightly more aware of what's coming for them now.
Yes, and now that you have someone who's actually talked to you, you've gotten a lot of information.
Yes!
Prey
All in
seems
all,
to be-
worth the extreme risk of just being like, hello! Hello, Death Knight! We're here to take the we're kind of here to protect this black piece or take it away from here.
That would have been a disaster, honestly.
Well,
I mean, Graham did kind of. He's like, we weren't expecting the defenses to be this insane, but he's kind of glad that they were because they're trying to protect this. But it's like we don't need to take it, but I just want you to know what's coming for what you have and what you're protecting.
and he did, in fact, have a contingency plan ready.
And now we're that contingency plan.
Yes, you are. You're friends with a Death Knight. Hooray! That is a challenge rating 17 monster by himself.
The Seekers are going to be super pissed whenever they defeat that. Because I'm assuming that their boss can probably defeat the Death Knight.
With
I don't want
maybe.
I
I'm gonna have to roll a few dice.
But yeah, no, I'm expecting that they have at least they'll come up with some plan to defeat the Death Knight eventually. So
We'll state Cray is just like after the mention of the Nephilim, he's been pretty quiet, like
so Graham will
very thoughtful.
Graham will notice that and be like, I realize that these Nephilim are bad, but just how bad?
The Nephilim are creatures that are combinations of magics that could at best be described as unholy.
As a what?
Unholy.
Oh,
Abominations. And creatures that are made of an amalgamation of these magics have nearly no allegiances.
Did you just say it was try talking to me? Sorry, roommate just got home and I was telling him about.
Oh no, I
your
was talking to
visit
the
today.
party.
Okay.
I was talking to the party in whole, alluding to the Nephilim.
So
And
Graham will
how
also
horrible
be
they
like, what? Apparently there used to be 5. So why is there only 4 now?
An interesting question, to say the least.
I guess should have asked them. The Death Knight.
Each of the Nephilims were reliant on a combination of 4 of the 5 major manas, so to speak. With us having at least a guaranteed shard of the black orb, assuming that orb signifies what I think it signifies, then we can, alone with that, prevent the resummoning of the majority of them. And if that is the case, then it's pertinent to know which one is the one that cannot be summoned any longer.
And so that way we can try to get a piece, like try to secure another piece of that one so it can be summoned.
Truthfully, if we found a piece of any other orb, we could prevent any of them from being summoned, as all of them require at least 4 to be present. So, therefore, if we make it so that they can only have 3, then they can summon none of them. So, truthfully, our objective should be finding yet another orb, or a shard of an orb, of a different color.
True. maybe I can convince my guild to possibly let me know where one of the green ones is.
For all of our guilds, yours is the one that's most likely to work with us. So I suppose it's worth a try. My
My next best guess would be to figure out if the Boros have lost, like, the Boros and the red one,
and
or
kind
at
of
least have them literally just build a fortress around their piece.
I'm not sure if I can even talk to my superiors about this. The last time I tried, they basically told me no certain tears to forget about this.
I think if you mention that we know what this, I guess they already know what the Seekers are trying to do. They have to.
I'm sure the upper management does.
I'll try to talk to my guild. I really don't think anything will come of it.
I'll see what I.
Or at least nothing positive for me, but I'm willing to at least try to see if I can't convince my guild to take this a little bit more seriously.
I'll see what I can do on my end.
Great.
Considering that the Death Knight seems to believe that the Seeker's symbol is a Nephilim symbol of some kind.
What were you saying, Craig?
This is a good course of action, I believe. I will return to my home, where I know that things can be kept safe. I shall make sure that this gets locked away, he says as he kind of like pats his shirt.
Of course.
And from there, I will see what I can dig up about any of the other orbs.
I'm sure this should be obvious to everyone here, but do not let anyone know that we talked to the Death Knight or that Cray has that contract, because the Seekers will come for us if they know that we have that. In fact, we should probably just in case they're watching this place, we should probably beat the shit out of ourselves and leave like we were defeated.
You say his Nim is still bleeding out of his shoulder because he was never treated for that.
Alternatively, does anyone know the spell invisibility?
I don't believe I do.
That's not under my
Also,
capabilities.
there's no way that I don't think at this low of a level that we could cast it over everyone.
That's not under my
but you could probably go person to person and cast invisibility.
No, because I think it's a concentration spell, and you can only cast it on like 2 people.
Does Mr. Death Knight know invisibility or some way we can get out? Mr. Level 19 spellcaster.
Actually, that's a great idea. We go back and talk to the Death Knight about how to get out of here without being seen, so that way people don't think that we did, so it's not suspicious that we're leaving this place if it's being watched.
Which is why I previously asked about Dimension Door.
Yes.
Mr. Spellcaster.
So does the Death Knight get us out?
Peter,
after we've resealed the doors?
Peter, we're just going to the bathroom.
Actually, that's a good question. How the hell are we gonna reseal the doors and have him teleport us out? Wait, no. He can just come with us after we've resealed the doors. He can teleport us away, and then he can teleport back to his place.
Yes, he is in fact able to do that.
Okay.
Beautiful.
He admits this is a bit of an odd request.
Graham will just explain that it's like, so the Seekers have people everywhere. They look like normal people probably most of the time, and if they see us leaving and we're not injured, they're probably gonna think that we did something so you didn't murder the shit out of us.
I see.
So it's
Yes.
better for them to think we're either dead or that we left defeated, because then at least they won't suspect that we have the contract thing with you whenever the thing disappears if they defeat you.
I know something like this hasn't been made beforehand, but I understand the need for caution.
Literally anything that makes completion of their plan take longer is the best option.
Yes. And so, after you give him some distances of a place that you know is clear above ground, he will in fact take you there.
And Nim has been mentioned door into the middle of someone. And he explodes him. Oh no, it was the cart driver.
So where does he send us?
To wherever we told him to send us.
Transguild Promenade then.
Transfield
large-
Promenade it is.
Nice large crowd, open space, plenty of witnesses. Nothing bad could ever happen there.
We shall take you, one after another, to the Transguild Promenade. You get some looks from others for appearing out of nowhere, but they go about their day. And it's not
this is a
readily
high
apparent. Yes. And
Go
it's
ahead.
not readily apparent that this man is in fact a Death Knight. He could just be mistaken for a man with some interesting armor. Before bidding you farewell.
Can't you just cast Dimension Door at a higher level to get more people in it?
I don't know if you can.
Never mind, it's
Also,
not important.
I'm pretty sure
Yes.
this guy is a high enough level that he could probably just access the public, like, spell circles for teleporting people and just teleport us to one of them.
He'd have to know them, and it's been a very long time. They might have moved.
That is true.
So given how Ravnica works, I'm sure some of them would still hold up.
Yeah,
True.
no, I'm pretty sure a lot of some stuff doesn't really move or change a lot.
Especially
Even
in
after hundreds
the
of years.
Especially in the Azurius.
Fair enough.
Okay.
One way or another, you will have been gotten out, and he shall bid you a safe farewell before returning himself.
Graham will look at the party and be like, alright, I'm gonna head back to my guild and start this lengthy process of trying to convince the upper ranks of this.
I need to think of a way to talk to my superiors without letting them know that all this happened. I'm not entirely sure how.
Make a progress report saying that you saw a bunch of individuals go down, say that you tracked us and followed us inside, and make it seem like you're not involved.
Don't mention us by name. Just be like you saw suspicious people blow open a wall and go down in there.
Actually, yeah, that is a good idea. The boros actually do know that I was here earlier and I apprehended that guy. So that's actually a believable excuse. Okay, I'll do that.
If you can, say that you saw Seekers going in there. And Graham shall head off with a wave to everyone and pats for Nim and head off to the guild.
And
Where he'll either be executed or good things will happen.
Enemy is gonna bow to the rest of the party and head back to his quarters to write the report.
Ray looks to him. So, what's for dinner today?
Well, let's go to the market and see what we can find.
Sounds
Mind
like
if
a
I
good
tag
idea.
along?
Certainly.
Awesome.
You, Snake, you as well.
Also, Markov has a chore too. He's got to let the Isn't Guild know to build a wall in the sewer again.
Oh, that's right, because someone blew it up.
Yes, there was an explosion, which is probably what you could use as an excuse for why there's a hole right there.
Say again?
Yeah, I didn't catch that.
Colonel say I should be getting back to my master.
Ray gives a soft nod.
Little card.
Of course. Run along.
This is me giving you an opportunity to buy him.
He just smiles and kind of gestures you off.
Cornwall then ran back off to his master.
To never be seen again.
Well, Runcible Card was your primary employer, but not your master. However, upon meeting your master, he will inform you that the contract been bought out.
Aha, I knew it. You have been bought, and you just didn't know it.
And while they are reluctant to see you go, the party in question offered an exorbitant fund, then just enough to settle the debt.
Made him an offer he couldn't refuse.
And informed you that you have been asked to be in the care of Cray.
Yeah, yes, master. Well,
Not your master anymore.
Not any longer, but I did enjoy it while I had that title.
in case Cornwall will slither back to Cray, knowing that he was heading to the market.
Meanwhile, at the market.
Market.
Markov.
Yes.
Meanwhile, at the Markov.
Da-da-da-da.
So, Markov, what kind of food do you enjoy? Have you had Nim's cooking yet?
Oh yeah, I had one of his burritos. It was at the first adventure. That was
that
the
yours?
only thing I had. Or
No,
not
I
the
must
only
say
thing I
you
had, but
Well, I must say you're missing out.
oh,
Yes, he's quite the chef, surprisingly enough.
oh, that's right. There was another time at the party at your house that I had some of his cooking.
Did you? I feel like I had you acting as a bouncer for that.
I snuck some food here and there.
Good choice.
So, what is Nim finding at the market? Digi?
A variety of things, depending on what you're trying to look for, but as could be expected, there are various things from just about every guild for different prices.
He is looking for exotic meats as well as any books for improving his skill in cooking.
Improving your skill at cooking more than it already is.
I mean, it's a
You would-
secondary skill that doesn't, or barely even
Yes,
an actual
yes.
skill, so generally I kind of say we can improve it, kinda.
Yeah. It would take a very specialized book, though. As well, would you follow along with most of the instructions?
Well, yeah. He's learned how to cook better from books before.
Yes, he no longer tries to cook rotten flesh.
Or poisoned meat? Well, no, he might still do that. You're going to get Chimera eventually. Anyway,
He's getting
will
it
take-
cleansed.
it will take an amount of searching. However, as for the exotic meats, there are some.
Oh,
Strangely enough, from the Simic.
That's not strange. That's kind of normal.
Yeah, no, actually.
I just
Yeah, no,
realized that I
they're-
don't have
The
much
exotic
gold.
meats would be found from the Simic.
I just
They're
realized
not
I don't
saying-
have much gold, and if I remember right, books in general are about 20 gold pieces.
Books, since there's not really a printing press.
Oh,
Yes.
25.
Yeah.
Actually, there might be a printing press in this world because
Oh,
of the
maybe.
magic one.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
You got to remember, Ravnica is a place where elevators are kind of like a normal thing.
Ah, you're right. So
Yeah,
then books...
It's a high
Mine-
magic world, which means they use magic for everything, and everyone pretty much has it.
Yeah, but we
Right.
also got the is it in there, which is kind of like adding steampunk to it.
It is.
Right. So there probably is, in fact, a printing press, which would make books more readily available and cheaper. However, Nim also wants a very good book. Very excellent cooking book.
Probably 5 to 10 gold
Let's
would
see
be
it.
my estimate.
Nim,
Yeah?
you find what seems to be a great cooking book. This feels like it. This feels like the one for 8 gold.
He will.
And that's before haggling.
Nim doesn't really do haggling. He
That's
will
fair.
readily buy it.
Purchase the cooking book
What is the title?
from Granny Jemima's Cooking for All Tables.
I feel like I've heard the name Granny Jemima before.
Cooking for what?
Cooking for All Tables.
All tables. Alright.
Also, Moriarty, Aunt Jemima's maple syrup and the pancakes.
Oh.
Yes.
This rings no bells.
Oh.
Well, either way, so yeah, Nim's looking for some exotic meat for dinner, as well as, well, he already got the cooking book, so he's good there.
You ever try griffin bacon?
I could definitely try making that.
Why would-
The exotic meats are being sold for much more than the standard meats. However, there are very outlandish ones, along with the rare choice cuts of Chimera. You are seeing griffin shanks and what is this? It looks like some snake or crab meat and spider legs.
Ugh.
Giant spider legs. What
No,
is this?
Those are clearly crab legs.
Nim is going to look at the pricing for all of those and ask what exactly each one is.
The giant spider legs are 50 copper a pound. The choice cuts of chimera are 5 silver a pound. Griffin shanks are 3 silver a pound. And the giant viper is 2 silver a pound.
So the spider legs are the most expensive there,
No,
No, they're 50 copper.
which
Sorry.
translates to
Sorry.
5 silver.
Right, sorry. I thought it was a different currency. 5 copper a pound.
That's much more reasonable. Alright, so we've got giant spider legs. Griffin shanks, you said?
Yes.
And then what else was it?
Choice cuts of chimera.
Frey is just going to take a gold and give it to Nim and be like, here, get what you want.
And giant viper steaks.
As Cray throws money at him, I'm hungry. Cook.
Well, in that case, what was the price for the giant viper snake or steaks?
2 silver a pound.
He will get 2 pounds of it. So that would be 4 silver?
Yes. That would be correct.
Corn comes back. Hey, Corn, look what we're making.
Uh-huh.
A
no
horrible
concept
hot
pot. The giant spider legs, he'll get 2 pounds of that as well. So that'll be 1 silver. And then the cuts of chimera, how much were those? Did you?
The choice cuts of chimera were 5 silver a pound.
He will take his last gold piece and get 2 pounds of that. And then how much were the griffin shanks?
3 silver a pound.
He'll get 2 pounds of that as well. Which will spend all of the 1 gold as well as his gold and a silver piece. But he is very happy with these as he tucks them away in his bag of colding. All right, let's go get cooking.
Cooking time.
So come on in, feel free to do some looking. Stay a while, cause something's always cooking. Come on in.
Oh God.
Quite the cooking indeed. Now how will you prepare spider legs?
Well, I don't really know how... Actually, better yet, one sec. Jim? How do you prepare crab legs? Boil?
I think you boil them.
Yeah, it's boiling.
That would be correct.
Okay,
Did you throw
normally
anything
they're
in the water?
steamed. So Nim will steam the spider legs and serve them with some butter. What? It's a fantasy world. That's a common delicacy.
Yeah, but spider legs are actually fleshy. Crab legs have like that hard shell on the outside, dude.
Okay, well,
Apparently
how would you suggest preparing it then?
I mean, depends on the spider. Some of them have an exoskeleton on foot still.
Okay, I like the idea of grilling them. Yeah, he'll grill them, but he's still going to serve them alongside some melted butter. Mostly because he thinks that would be good. He will prepare 1 pound of those for this evening as an appetizer. And he'll start off with the... You know what, he's going to use some of his purple worm meat. That's not poisoned, right? I forget if that was poisoned.
I'm pretty sure it was unedible. That's why you didn't have a lot of it, I don't think.
Yeah.
Could have
The purple worm has a powerful poison that it uses in its bites. It is also in there.
Well, he will hold on to it then and find a way to cleanse it of the poison later. So in that case, he will do... he'll make... You know, he's gonna do mashed potatoes with a pound of the griffin shank sliced up into bacon, as, you know, bacon bits on top with some a small sprinkling of veggies in there and a lot of butter. I think that sounds good.
Nice.
And he'll save the others for another cooking time. I think that's a good meal for the evening.
So does Korn find us amidst the market? Given that the market is probably a very big and busy place.
He seems to have this knack of finding you.
Why would that be?
Almost as if he's really good at finding his master.
Alrighty then. I assume Korn shows up before they head back home.
Yep.
Alrighty. Does Korn say anything?
Nope. He's been told that you're now his master, so he appears and follows.
At some point he'd notice and just be like, welcome back.
Thank you, master.
Don't call me that.
Then what should I call you?
Cray.
Yes,
Call him boss.
Boss man. No?
Boss man
It's up to
sounds
him.
good.
I appreciate your efforts, but that's unnecessary.
Well, yeah.
Anyways.
So Nim's going back and getting cooking. There's a bunch of pepper in the potatoes, as well as a pinch of salt, all mixed up. And instead, he's going to serve the spider legs after they've been grilled on the side. And he'll make little bowls inside the mashed potatoes for the melted butter to go with them. Nobody likes that?
That's
I
good.
like it.
No, it sounds to be wonderful.
Yeah, it does. I just don't really know how to role play with you.
Without open mouth, loud, gross chewing noises.
Well,
Yes, very nummy.
Corn will sort of just swallow whole. Is his part.
I just imagine Corn just like looks at the plate, slaps his face down on Hinge's jaw on it, and then just like pops back up off and just clean plate.
Oh, that's a great idea. He's gonna put some nice. He's gonna grill up some corn on the cob, and then remove the corn part from the husk and sprinkle those around the outside of the outside the little bowl of mashed potato.
Nice.
I like it.
So Markov,
Yes.
We're already making
mean-
corn a cannibal.
oh no, in more ways than one. So
Yeah,
Markov,
you were saying?
yes, I was meaning to ask you about your aspirations. You always seem to be such a quiet one, going about your jobs and business.
Oh, yeah?
But
What about
well, you seem to me to be the fighting type, though you simply claim to be a humble engineer within the Is It.
Yes.
So what is it that drives you?
What drives me?
Yes.
I was never really asked about that.
Which is why I find the need to question it.
Yeah, no, I don't recall.
Are you here for greatness? Perhaps just the simple call of adventure? Are you here because you must be, out of some predetermined contract or work that's been sent upon you? Are you yourself a simple test of Niv Mizzet's design?
Honestly, I think I'm just here to help whoever needs my help. And sounds like you guys needed my assistance.
Simple altruism.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm just here to help.
Such a simple
just
life.
Yeah. I do love my simple life.
You could be doing much more, you.
Oh? Like what?
Well, that depends. What do you enjoy?
What do I enjoy? Honestly, I kind of just sit at home. This is the most I've ever done, really. Working with you guys.
Strange. If I didn't know any better, I would almost compare you to an automaton of the Is It's nature.
Yeah, I honestly get that a lot in my guild.
Are you sure you're not a machine?
I don't want to know that.
Why not?
Hey,
Doesn't it
how's-
drive some curiosity within you?
So while they're talking, Markov, do you have a tail?
I do.
Good.
Wait,
Nim is going behind Markov and sniffing at the tail.
I just look back at him and like, and I just pick up my tail.
Oh,
never mind.
I mean, depends on your passive perception here, whether you see or not. Unless you're...
Is that just a normal perception roll, or
No, it'll say...
passive perception is, yeah.
It'll say on the main tab of your sheet, roughly in the center, it has PERC.
I see.
It's right next to your senses.
Yeah, it's 13.
Word of our community's
Okay, so then you would notice him.
Actually, I think that's a... Would that be considered an AC?
Defenders
DC?
usually win.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
Nim is going to lick at the tail.
Can you not? As he picks up his tail.
Well, what does it taste like, Digi? And what does it smell like?
Well, that depends on Markov's bathing routines. Or cleansing routines.
Or shedding routines.
Rather, does it smell and taste like a, flesh and blood? Or scale?
It tastes like scale, yes, unless they use the polish.
Okay.
No, it would probably just no polish.
He'll look over to Cray. He seems to be flesh and blood.
Well, here's an important question. Does Markov ever work in the sort of engineering type machine shops?
Oh, that's right. It probably also tastes dusty since he came from the crypt. And may not have bathed since.
Hey, Markov?
Yes?
Do you ever shed your tail?
Yes?
Can I have it next time you shed it?
I think he meant the full tail, not just the skin.
No, it doesn't shed like that.
Well, if we take if it were removed from you, would it grow back like some lizards?
No, it would not grow back.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Can we test it?
No! You are not cutting off my tail.
Oh. Well, I guess I'll have to wait for the dragon to eat him.
A voice comes from the
Ouch.
ceiling. Now. Don't cut off pieces of your friends without being willing to do it to yourself first.
But
Thank
why
you,
would I do it to
Grandpa.
myself? That would be cannibalism.
Is it cannibalism if you're eating yourself?
It's
I
auto
think so.
cannibalism.
Meat is meat, as far as I can tell.
It's self-abysm.
However, it seems your lot need a little bit of direction. So, every now and then, I shall be delivering a chaperone to you lot. I hope they can keep you on the right track, young'uns.
What? What?
Yes, they're a teacher, and they'll be keeping a good eye on what you do.
I'm a teacher.
You're a librarian. You don't
Cray
deal
is
with
immediately offended at this concept.
You don't have people telling you what's right and wrong. So I
Of course,
think
we have
you-
books. You're supposed to form those opinions and moralities on your own. You're not supposed to have people telling you what's right and wrong, because those lines are so easily blurred by today's society.
You've been homeschooled, haven't you?
No, I read books.
That's not answering my question, young man.
I'll have you know I went to a very prestigious academy in the Azores.
Fair enough, but I think it's been a very long time still. And I know that neither of your parents are Azorius.
Eh?
Oh. Sealing Grandpa, destroying the mystery that is Cray.
Still, I do think the Azorius are a very nice guild. I hope you stay with them for a very long time and take on their morality. Anyway, enough of that. Do take the chaperone seriously. I'll be watching. And the voice goes away.
Corn will politely.
Also, Graham has a few things to do besides some of it including the Marten Talkie network. As they are setting up in his house.
What's Corn
is
doing?
going to politely ask Cray if you have a garden in the backyard.
Sort of. It's a complicated situation. We have a tree.
So no plot of land for gardening.
Well, you can try.
Ooh, we could grow all sorts of ingredients for me to cook with. Let's go do it.
Do you really think you can?
If it weren't for the death tree, then maybe.
I could dig the holes.
Indeed,
Okay.
the death tree.
Corn is going to take a look
Yes,
at
the
said
death tree of life.
The death tree of life.
Corn is going to take a look at said tree. Give me a moment.
After dinner, Nim and Silver will go out with Corn, and they will drag a giant pile of fertilizer over to said death tree of life and start spreading it out.
Corn is going to ask what is with the tree. What do I get on a 21 on knowledge nature, by the way? Yep, that's it.
It grows, it just requires a lot of nutrients to grow. But when it does grow, it's going to produce really good fruit. I'm going to make a pie out of it.
Stares at DM.
Yeah. Digi? You there?
Digi.
I am present.
What do I get for a 21 for knowledge nature on the tree?
This thing is curious. And
It's slightly
does
unnatural.
It does seem unnatural, seeing as how it's very much seeming to suck in life course, from its surroundings, but also nutrients. It seems that there seems to be mulch buried around it, with cure spells layered onto it, just to give it more to suck in as a buffer.
Okay. I assume the party's done this before, but I'm going to use the debt magic on it.
Yep, this is very magical.
Can I, between knowledge arcana and knowledge nature, try and figure out what the heck this thing is?
You may try. Because
this thing is.
this is certainly alive. Yes, this does seem like a properly living creature. In fact, this doesn't really seem like it's completely a plant. It feels like it has the potential to be more alive than that. Like it has the potential to be animated.
This is
Ooh,
reminding me
another
of-
friend for Nim.
He can even pee on this one.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you a hint, DM, on what I think this is.
All right.
Would a lightning bolt be the right decision?
No.
You could try, but I don't think it would be.
Okay, it's not a shambling mound.
No, it is not.
Out of character, it's basically a pseudo dryad, baby.
Okay.
Yes, that's what they have found out.
I just know that for Shambling Mound, my parents used to write D&D campaigns, and the very first thing they would do in like the tournament level campaigns was they would give the party a wand of infinite lightning bolts, and the first enemy was a Shambling Mound. And they said they would stop writing that trap in when no one fell for it. In the 7 years they did it, always at least one team fell for it.
I don't
Oh,
get it.
If you hit a Shambling Mound with a lightning bolt, it grows in size. There was one group that the wizard hit it 4 times before the rest of the party literally went, nope, and attacked the wizard to stop the wizard lightning bolting it.
Anyways, Graham has things to do. He has a poor dryad guild leader to talk to.
yep.
Alright. Is there room in the garden for corn to plant crops without them being destroyed by the dryad?
I mean,
No.
as long as it has the buffer, they will theoretically be okay. But the further, the better. In fact, Cray has planted this in someone else's yard. However,
Partially.
his
Halfway.
yard- yeah, halfway.
It's literally like where a fence would be. It's like they tore down the fence and now it's consuming the life from both yards.
Okay.
So, like, as close to the house as possible would be your best bet.
Alright. Because corn wants to grow some corn.
Oh,
Is it corn or is it maize?
Does corn want to grow the corn so corn can hide in the corn?
Well, he is a corn snake, but he also actually likes the taste of corn. His favorite is corn soup.
Well, Nim will help out by digging the holes. And he's also going to add several other several other plants and stuff, you know, various herbs for cooking and whatnot.
Corn is more than happy to help with that. He actually has a herbalism kit and gardener's kit. This is sort of one of the things he's a gardener. That's specifically why he has the profession nature. So he's a gardener.
Well, we're gonna get those planted, and I know Graham has been very insistent on getting his stuff done.
Yes. He's got a talkie-talkie
Advancing
network
the
set up.
plot!
Well, it's more
yes,
of a
and-
side plot.
Yeah, to be fair, we advanced the main plot plenty earlier.
Oh yes, many things have brought to light.
Yes, but if I don't do this, it's gonna be, well, wait around for something plot related to happen.
Or you can search out the next plot. You have methods for doing that.
Yes, but they're so hard and tedious. It'd be easier if I could convince a guild to take this slightly more seriously.
Sure.
So Graham shall go to the poor Dryad guild leader.
Well, not guild leader. Your representative.
Yes, there's still a leader-esque. They're like middle management.
Yeah.
So Graham's gonna sit down, like, I'm going to need something.
Oh no, you again. Alright. What is it?
Well, I kinda know why the pieces are so important.
Office.
They're in the office.
Oh, I
Just
see.
needs to go AFK briefly,
She
my
said,
apologies.
alright, one moment, and
You're
she
good.
will move the desk in front of the door, close the window, and do everything she can to lock it down this room before going. Go on.
So I don't know. I know you have some idea, but I don't know how much of an idea you have of why those pieces are important.
Unlimited mana power of that element.
No, it's a little bit worse than that.
What do you mean, worse? If
That's-
that fell into any one guild's hands, the dynamic of power would be impossible to bring back.
Graham is going to draw the symbol of the Seekers. Like, these people called the Seekers are likely trying to revive the Nephilim using the pieces.
She stares at you as Nephilim don't seem to readily bring something to mind. Like, before recollection starts coming to her mind, like, I think about those.
Look, I may need to talk to someone higher up about this, but I need you to help me talk to those people because I'm basically a low-level grunt.
Oh no. Alright.
Also, if you see a bunch of Martens running around, don't worry about it.
Mark? What?
It's fine. They're fine.
He's.
This
Do-
it's a completely unrelated thing.
She's going to reach forward and say, do you have children?
No.
Already? Well, oh.
No. The Martens are an unrelated thing to this or to that.
Oh, I see. I wanted something normal.
I was just letting you know that they're a thing that's going to be running around our area.
Sorry, I just wanted something normal so desperately.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
They're just setting up a communications network.
So, what? Huh?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
They're harmless. All they want is food. There's plenty of fruit trees around here. They'll be fine.
Okay.
They're just intelligent animals. That's not anything strange for here.
No, it's not.
But yes. So about the more serious matter.
I'll see who would. Okay.
Time is kind of important.
I'll see whom I can get an appointment with fastest.
Thank you very much. I'm sure if you mention any of the things, I'm sure if you mention that I wish to discuss any of the things that I've told you about, because I'm pretty sure I'm on some kind of watch list already for the guild. I'm sure that someone will meet with me, if for no other reason than to tell me to shut up.
I see. Well, I see. Well, perhaps you will get a meeting with the entire chorus of the conclave.
That would be terrifying, but probably appropriate.
I see. All right, then. I'll see what I can do. This is, well, unprecedented, to say the least.
It really is. As Graham spares her the details of, yeah, no, we busted into a to one of those temples for the Golgari and talked to the Death Knight and learned so many.
Yeah, like, she really wants to ask, but then if she knew more than she needed to, that could probably be bad for her.
Probably not bad, but probably far more of a pain in the ass than she wants.
Yes.
So yeah, Graham will be like, I'll wait for the news. I'm expecting it's going to be fairly rapid response if you tell them exactly why the Seekers want these things.
I guess they'll have a better idea than I do.
They should, yes.
All right. Okay.
And then Graham shall go home to read through and sign meticulous paperwork for the Marten Talkie Network, so our party can communicate across distances.
I would like to point out that you need to make an intelligence roll to succeed on that.
Because a lot of it is redundant, but keeps asking for different things.
All right. If I'm spending like a lot of time on this, do I get advantage or anything? Or can I just like take what is it? Like how long do you have to spend to just take 20 or something? Like take.
Well, the influence was specific that you have to make an intelligence check, and
it's a negative influence. It's a negative.
Okay.
If you succeed, then great. If not, you have to try again.
Well, I don't succeed.
Well, the Martens would take the paperwork away and then come back in about 2 hours and tell you that you forgot to put your name on any of them.
All right.
Except for one page where you misspelled your name as Garm.
You must be
Graham was
really.
just like, Graham was just like, whatever. It's been a very long day. I'll deal with this tomorrow.
Garb.
And then Graham shall just head to bed after that.
And meanwhile, enemy arrived to his quarters and began writing a report detailing that he was in the neighborhood when he saw the explosions go off and he apprehended the criminal. Making sure to detail where it is, but leaving out any more details than that. Just to let his supervisors know the location of the place.
I mean, there's probably some things that you could include. Just make it seem like the Seekers are the ones who blew up their way into the temple.
Yes.
Be like, you could be like, I didn't engage them, but like I overheard them talking about reviving the Nephilim and like things like that. Basically, like telling them what you discovered without telling them that how you discovered it.
Well, they are also a very suspicious people. Because why were you in the Golgari district? Why have we seen you before at this place? What are you doing?
You could, as far as that goes, that has a much easier answer. Just be like, I was investigating like these people who are, Morath has been hunting, and it just happened to lead me here.
You can use Morath's name.
I wouldn't. You could just say like, we have a client who's hunting down these people. You don't necessarily have to tell them the name, although they can probably find out because he's.
They are my superiors. They probably, of course, they'll be able to find it out.
Yeah,
if they tried.
He was your contractor.
Mm-hmm.
Still technically is.
Uh-huh.
You just kind of make it seem like it's a coincidence that you ended up there while hunting these people who have a bounty on them.
Okay, so okay, let me think for a moment. Okay, so basically, what I would say that while investigating a group of suspicious people that my client has been hunting Morath. I investigated the Studios district, right? That's where we're.
It was the Golgari.
The Golgari district. We investigated the Golgari district, and I was in the place when the commotion with the bombs near the place where the temple is, without actually mentioning the temple.
It used to be like you investigated and you found that they blew up a sewer wall.
Yeah, a person blew up a sewer wall, and also while I didn't engage them in getting engaged directly, I managed to find some of the people that my contractor has been looking for it. They mentioned something about wanting to revive these things called, what are they called again?
Nephilim.
Nephilim, and that's basically what my report will be. Is as it is,
Now, is that on paper or is this in speech?
no, it's on
It's
paper.
on paper.
I'm writing down.
Uh,
I'm writing down before for my for to hand out to my office, sir.
All right. 3 minutes after putting in that paperwork, you are summoned to an office immediately.
Yes, sir.
You found a very interesting recruit. Element.
Yes.
Nephilim, you say. Is
That-
everything on this report factual and to the point?
Yes, sir. That's the name I heard.
So, when did the explosion was some time ago?
Yes.
I'd say there was a second explosion. That's why you went down to investigate.
Because I also got a report that you had apprehended someone and brought them, apparently the bombardier themselves. So there was then a second explosion and you went back down again.
Yes.
I think as the Boros, they would have probably received reports of a second explosion happening at some point.
This one must have been much softer as we didn't, as this time, alerted.
That's right. We sneakily dug our way in.
Yeah, he seems skeptical.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, I forgot about that. In that case, just say that whenever you went to the explosion just caused the hole. Then the first explosion.
I did. Did we even had a second explosion?
No, I
the-
forgot that we didn't use the
cannon.
explosion gifts. Yeah, no, we literally dug our way in. Just say that you ran into them. That the explosion was like in the report. Just say the explosion was a diversion, and that you ran into them while they were digging, but you couldn't engage them because there was too many of them and you were alone.
We also still have those glyphs then, don't we?
Yes, we do.
We have what?
Cray has the glyphs, I do believe.
Ah.
Which clips?
The explosive, the runes of explosive that we used to get in initially.
No, we didn't use them. We
I don't think I
dug
have
we
them.
literally dug our way in with acid and Eldritch Blast.
I don't know who took them, but I don't think I took them.
Then I must have them then.
There was. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. There wasn't actually a second explosion. What I actually meant to say is that I went to investigate after the original explosion happened.
I see. You secured the perpetrator and then went back to secure the scene.
Yes.
Fair enough. And then you encountered Seeker. Tell me everything about them.
Well, I don't.
They wear a lot of hoods.
Well, I can't tell you much about the physical appearance. The last time I found Seekers, as you already know, there were orcs, right?
That's correct. You have reports that you were at one of our sites. What's the point?
Yes. It was that time where I was sent with the elite to when we began marching. All I know is that if they wear if they wear very similar hoods, they're white hoods, correct? I'm asking this out of character.
Yes.
They're white. Yeah, they're white hoods. And while the ones we found were orcs, I'm not entirely sure if the ones I found near those sewers are the same kind of creatures. I didn't engage them directly, so I couldn't tell. I couldn't give an accurate description of their physical appearances.
You observe them without notice.
Mhm.
You know, in a sewer, sounds echo.
Mhm.
And they were discussing this. All of this out loud.
It's something I overheard, sir. I didn't hear much else. This is a word I overheard.
I'm going to allow you to leave the office and leave things as they are here.
All right, sir.
Thank you for your service. Keep your notes clean, Element.
Of course, sir. He's going to give a bow and probably leave the office if he changes his mind.
Congratulations, Element. You have survived your encounter. Jeez.
Element is going to give a sigh of relief when he's sure that there's no other officer in his line of sight, or rather his immediate vicinity. All right, I suppose I did the best I could. I hope Grant had a better encounter than I did. And I guess I'm just going to go back to my barracks and head to bed. There's nothing else for me to do today.
Dun
Indeed.
dun.
Now,
Yes.
Markov,
Yes.
I believe you can also go to your guild. This time to inquire about a repair job for an exploded section of the Golgari district.
Yes. Alrighty. So I guess I'll head back to the Is It Guild.
Yeah.
Then go and ask them, see if they can repair it.
Which section?
The Golgari section. Was it the
Oh,
Golgari?
I see. Yes, it was the Golgari.
Okay.
They're asking for more details, which you can provide.
Okay. Well, I wasn't there for the whole explosion, so I don't know too much about it.
Well, do you have any estimates we can go on? We'll need to know what to bring.
Concrete. Wood.
Concrete.
Concrete wasn't what you guys broke made out of concrete? Or
Well, there was also the strange marble section. They might not be aware of that readily.
Yes, but you don't need to tell them that.
Oh.
However, if you're giving an estimate of the whole, or you can just tell them the diameters, but say I'm not sure what the material is. Something stone.
Okay. Yeah, I give them the diameters and somewhat of what the normal or common stone that is used to construct the or was
I
used
see. This will be something of a pain then. Still, if the map's correct, that's a hole that doesn't lead to anywhere. So, I suppose we can just keep packing it in.
Awesome. So I guess, do you still need me, or is that all you need, or?
Yes.
Awesome.
Well, no.
Oh,
One more thing. Markov, roll me a history check.
I got a 17.
They reach forward and take your hand, placing it down on the desk with theirs on top of it,
Oh,
and gently press down as you're remembering that this is the person that you came to talk to about the ruins.
oh, exciting! I knew this was gonna come in. Hi again.
I see you've had quite a coincidence. We'll repair this.
Yeah.
You
And
didn't do anything
nope, I have just been on
other than
vacation.
observe this Golgari, a very, very dirty place for vacation. Not
Well, what can I
very
say?
stagnant air, from what I've heard. Sewers, huh? And you saw this hole. Did
Yep.
people go? Did people go in there?
Nope, I just was walking around and saw it with a giant hole.
Alright. You heard an explosion and you went into the sewers to see the hole.
Yepers. And thought I
And
should
you-
report it in.
I believe there are methods of transportation around the city that would have gotten here much faster.
Well, just take your time.
After an explosion.
Mm-hmm.
There are no ruins, Markov.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what was that?
Of course. There is nothing to find in Ravnica. You should pick your vacation spots very thoughtfully.
Understand, sir.
It's very suspicious,
And
Markov.
you're... Well, I better let you guys go and repair that hole unless you need me to come help, or...
No. I think we'll do just fine. You're on vacation, Markov.
Wonderful, thank you. And again, thanks a lot for the vacation. It really
Yeah.
does mean a lot.
Of course. Head home now.
Thank you.
And they'll remove their hand from yours.
I hold my hand and just walk out.
You can
Or attempt to walk
feel.
out.
Nothing stops you, but you can feel their gaze on the back of your head.
Just as soon as I leave the building, it's just, holy shit. Alright.
I like that, Odd Socks. The Emperor has invited you to Lake Golgari. Do enjoy your vacation.
Yes.
I like how Graham's his leader is our representative is the only one who's afraid of him.
You bring bad every time.
Yeah, but like all the others are like, I'm going to intimidate you, and Graham's just like, yeah, I'm sorry, but things are gonna go bad.
My leader scares me. I don't know about you all.
No worry, boss insane. There are no pure mana in Africa.
I need that on a poster or a wallpaper.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
There are no ruins to be found in Africa.
Also, speaking of posters and stuff, thank you whoever grabbed those that merch stuff of the 5-year anniversary stuff. I really appreciate it.
Is it over?
Huh?
Is it over?
No, you can still go grab some of that.
Debating it.
Well, it's only available for a limited time. I'm planning to remove that stuff on the 31st.
Oh no.
Good to know.
Or whatever the last... Yeah, 31st. Okay, I'm going to set up a merge command right now because I keep forgetting to do that.
Wonderful idea.
Either way, there's a extension down in the description that'll take you there, as well as links and such, but yeah, I'm going to set up a command right now.
I still find it funny that like everyone else's boss is like, I'm going to intimidate you into not talking about this, Graham. He goes to his boss and starts patting them on the back. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's you.
I like that. Honestly, I like that dynamic.
It definitely makes things easier for Graham.
Indeed.
Like this time he's just like, I'm sorry, but since you don't seem to know, I'm gonna need you to find me someone who does.
Groaning of plant despair.
Yeah, no, I feel like the next person is going to be more like Markov's or Element's boss, and just be like, just like back off, and Graham's gonna be like, I'm sorry, but I can't because shit's already gone very, very wrong.
Which will be accompanied by a deep sigh. Yeah, you're right.
Like they already have all the white pieces, and unless we can prevent them from getting unless we can get somehow secure at least 2 different colors of mana, we're fucked. Especially because I'm pretty sure that Graham can convince any of the guild leaders that the resurgence of Nephilim is a truly horrible thing that needs to be prevented.
It does.
Like, first time they tried to tell him, they're like, shut up, you've seen nothing. It's like, I know those pure manas are going to be used to bring back the Nephilim. And like, God fucking damn it.
Like, how did you... Okay. I see we're going to have to talk a little bit more seriously with you.
Graham is not going to be liked by his superiors, but he will get shit done.
Yes, he will.
And if they ignore him, he'll make it very obvious that he's going to be like, I'm just going to go do the smart thing anyways and try to stop these people. Bye! You'll be out of the loop now.
Okay, I guess we have a rogue element. Normally we don't do this, but I suppose it wouldn't be too awful if the Celestia killed the Celestia. For the
What do you
sake
re-
of necessity. For the sake.
It's like, I'm gonna try to save the world. Like hell you are. Stab.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hopefully you can be a bit more persuasive than that.
I mean, what else are they? I mean, it's like these seekers are trying to bring back the Nephilim. We have to.
Like hell they'll get all these pieces.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
I think the fact
Hey,
that they
thanks
already
for
got
that
one proves
gift
that they
sub.
can. That's the scary part, is that they've already proved that despite the crazy amount of defenses in those temples, they cleared
A
out
steadfast
4 of
supporter.
them.
Yeah. That's. Well, actually, the thing is. Let's see. How many guilds had the white mana? 3, 4 guilds, was it?
Yep, it's 4. There's 4. Yeah.
Well, the thing is, each guild has one of those, but they are also then broken further. Each guild has 3 minor pieces. So, no, these Seekers have cleared 16 ruins.
Holy goddamn shit.
Goddamn.
So each guild basically got a quarter of this pure mana, and then they broke it up more.
Yes, they were very determined to keep these apart.
My god. Yeah, no, I think these people have proven themselves a very serious problem that Graham can basically just be like, look, you literally can't tell me that this isn't a problem. We can help because we were smart enough to find this and investigate this. We're the only reason why you even know this is happening. And I think that'll be enough to kind of strong arm his way into getting the guilds to cooperate with him.
Yes. Your conclave may say, I hate how correct you are at this moment.
Honestly, I'm really enjoying this.
It is good stuff.
I hoped you did. I hoped you would have enjoyed this dynamic.
I feel like whenever Graham's talking to his leader, his Orzhov shows. He's like, I'm being slightly manipulative, but
it's actually for the greater good and your best interest.
I may not be necessarily charming with my persuasion, but my logic is very hard to argue with.
I suppose the game is over now. It is.
It's 11. It's 11.
Yeah.
Yes, unless you wish to keep going.
I can't go another hour today.
Okay.
Aw, sadness.
Well, then we'll be wrapping it up here then.
Well, for those that want a link, I'm getting a more custom one set up, but for now, I will post it in the stream chat and on the Discord in the Creator News channel. There you go. Alright. Quinetta, thanks for that, but unfortunately, we are ending at this time, so I won't be able to run an ad time right now. It doesn't count if I'm, it doesn't count if I end this soon after running the, ads. But we do have Thaskalos with max troops, as well as Dragon Kobold. Congratulations. And that is it.
Max troops?
What's up?
Did I get max troops in that one, or?
I usually go by the top 10, but I do think I saw that you, had max troops as well. So I'll go ahead and give that to you. But normally I just go by the top 10 here.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise it gets a little crazy. Alright, so the gold goes to Thaskalos and the Paladin Scroll to Dragon Kobold. And let me bring us over to the ending screen. Thank you all so much for joining us this evening for Guild Tales Dungeons and Dragons. I will be back tomorrow with more streaming. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, as well as our merch store there on the website, as well as down in the description below. If you can support the channel, please consider doing so over on Patreon. That's patreon.com/zgfgaming. You can also support the channel by donating or simply sharing it around. But for now, thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Bye, guys.
Well, viewers.
Bye-bye! Ho ho!
Bye.
Thank you for coming, everyone.